welcome to Nature's Magic live show. It's our second one back for 2024, and we have some more beautiful new arrivals to share with you on our table today, as well as some crystals for manifestation. So you may have seen a video that I shared with you guys on our page about some part one for crystals for manifestation. So I have some of those crystals available in our live today, and we do have a little special offer on those particular crystals where if you buy at least one of the crystals for manifestation, you can get 20% off. So little special offer that's a live show only. And also in astrological news today, Pluto has moved into Aquarius. So we have been going into this, we had a huge shift of energy going on this week. This is a 20-year cycle that's shifting. So basically, you may find that there's some things going on emotionally in relationships. There's a lot of ending and beginning energy. Pluto is a planet of death and rebirth. So, yeah, there's a lot of big stuff going on right now. So if you're noticing that energy yourself, know that you're not alone. It's a big collective energy that's shifting through everybody right now, and it will take a little time for that to settle, because this is actually setting the next 20 years of Pluto in Aquarius. So thank you, Claire. I felt very blue today. I've got my, I call this my lapis dress. Got my lapis on today. And we are showcasing some moonstone. So beautiful moonstone on the table. We've just got pendants. We've got heaps of rings already in stock, but we were actually getting a little low, especially in medium to larger size moonstone pendants. So this is one that you can see. They've all got gorgeous flash on them. It's just such a gorgeous stone to work with, and obviously starting to connecting in with that Pluto energy and some astrological energy. I was like, oh, moonstone's quite appropriate to wear right now. And I thought I'd just pull a little card today. I've got a few cards on the table that are for sale. I actually had one of my beautiful friends and I met up during the week, and she gave me a bit of a birthday gift of the most beautiful cards. They're herbal astrology cards, and I just, oh, they're so good. We did a little reading, and it was so much fun. So yes, I want to do a bit more reading this year maybe, so we'll see. Anyway, right now I'm going to do a quick clearing. I thought I'd do a clearing of the table and of the space before we begin, and also just to help with shifting anything that maybe you are personally feeling. So I'm just going to light some Palo Santo, which is beautiful holy wood, and just connecting him and giving thanks for the spirit of the Palo Santo plant for helping to clear whatever it is that we need to clear right now before we launch into our beautiful live show of all of this new jewelry. I'm going to do a little clearing of the table just while we're doing this. So I'll turn it around and you guys can have a look at what we have today. So first of all, this beautiful big grid here, these are crystals for manifestation. So we have beautiful quartz pyramid in the center, Bumblebee Jasper, some clear quartz points, some hematite covered phantoms in quartz. I didn't speak about that one in the crystals for manifestation, but hematite and quartz together are a really great combo to work with. We've got kyanite, ruby kyanite, smoky amethyst, all part of this beautiful big grid. And these beautiful altar cloths are also available. So I've got a few crystals on this end of the table. Then the new arrivals in the jewellery, we also have some beautiful Atlantisite. I'm just doing a little clearing as we're going. Really, really stunning purple colours in amongst the Atlantisite. And there's some earrings up there. We've also, I popped the long dangly earrings. It's a bit hard to see with the background, but these are really, really fun design. I've actually claimed a couple of pairs of these for myself because I love them so much. They've been really popular over Christmas. And then we've got some clear quartz on the table, some really nice crystals and spheres. We have Hypersthene, which is one of our crystals for manifestation and magic. So lots of new arrivals in Hypersthene because we were completely cleaned out of it. So pretty much 90% of what is there is new. We then have lots of stunning larger moonstone pendants, couple of raw moonstone, a few petite pendants with the tourmaline and moonstone there as well. Sorry, I'm just going to give this a little bit of a clearing while we're here. And you will notice at the back here, we have a new design of rings, which are little dragonflies, perfect for transformation. A lot of transformational energy right now. So dragonflies can be a great symbol to work with when we're wanting to make some or pivot quickly to make change. And we've also got a couple of this new design of the tree pendants there too. Hi Hope, hi Shelley, and hi Rain. Welcome everyone. Don't forget to share the live today, to go in the draw for me to do an intuitive reading at the end of the live and to pick you a crystal that you can keep. I also noticed we had 4 more beautiful Belomorite moonstone sunstone pieces, which somehow missed the live last week. So they are all really stunning. This is, you can see the moonstone flash, and then not so much the sunstone in these ones, but these are actually not African moonstone. They're actually Russian. I don't know how they got labeled as that, but anyway. Then we have some astrophyllite. Now this wasn't one which I spoke about as a crystal for manifestation, but I really feel like it's a good one to work with because it's really good for helping to clear away old parts of the self and to make space for the new to come through. And I feel like it's also quite an appropriate one to work with this big Pluto energy at the moment. So that's why I popped that on the table. And then you'll notice there's some amethyst hanging out at the back. We're about to move into February, which of course is amethyst is the birthstone for February and Aquarius. So we've got some Aquarius energy there too. And a little section of golden healer. Only a few crystals in that today. It is a master healer stone. It's a great one to work with for clearing energy as well, and also to help connect to source. And again, that's really helpful for manifestation. Helps with our personal power too. So I've got a few of those on the table. And then ametrine jewellery I have also popped on the table. These are not new arrivals. You can actually find all of this on our website. But I did feel like ametrine wanted to be shown today. So love working with ametrine for manifestation energy, for creativity, connects our masculine and feminine energy, or our yin and yang, which is really powerful for manifestation too. So I thought we could have a few little few things on the table that are new, but I've got plenty of time as well for doing some open shop. And I've also popped a few card decks on the table today. If anyone wants to have a little look, happy to read from either of, I think I'll probably read from this deck, but I can show the pictures of the animal oracle today. Maybe we can pull one card of the animal oracle and see which animal is present to help us work through this Pluto transit at the moment. Hi Sandine, hi Gabriella, hello everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful week and day. And I'd love to know which of our new arrivals is grabbing your attention the most, because there's some really cool pieces in amongst there. And all of those beautiful crystals for manifestation. Excuse me, if you want me to focus on those, let me know and we can head over to that direction too. But while we're just waiting for a few more people to jump on, I thought maybe I'll start with a quick card reading. So excited for school tomorrow. Oh wow, geez, that's I think here in Victoria we must go back a bit later, because I know some people are going back like next week, and then there's like not this week but the week after, end of Jan, and then little Alex starts school this year. Oh my god. So he doesn't start till like a couple of weeks, so there you go. All right, so I'm going to do a quick card pull from our Mystical Journey Oracle, because I love this card, this deck of cards, and these are available for purchase. So I'm going to pop them in our little card reader here. These are also available for sale. I've got some new designs coming in of these too. All right, this is a collective card. Which one is it going to be? Feeling this one. Okay. Oh, that's a beautiful one, isn't it? Self-care. Self-care is so important. Not that I need to tell any of you that. I'm sure you're all well aware how important it is for us to take time to nurture ourselves, especially at a time of transition. So given that Pluto energy is all about death and rebirth, it's really important. I think self-care, part of a self-care practice for me is actually to regularly get some energy work and massage done to help physically and energetically release anything that's kind of keeping my body in a state of stress. And I think that is one of the greatest gifts you can give to yourself, is finding what works for you to help stay on top of your stress levels and to do things that are nurturing for you and your energy. Because if you're feeling drained and exhausted, you can't give from that. Like, you can't, I love the saying, you can't give from an empty cup. So self-care is coming up. Obviously, maybe there's going to be some things coming up for each of us that are maybe a bit hard. Maybe there's some letting go of things that might be really challenging, or grief that's around that. I'm noticing all of the tears of the waterfall. So just maybe allowing that, she's bathing in the pool of her tears or that grief. So just really finding the nurturing within that needs to take place at the same time. Loving the nails. Thank you. Bit of summer vibes going on there. Thank you. But yeah, so self-care, it's very highlighted at the moment. And I might just do one more from the Animal Oracle deck. So let's just see which animal. These are all beautiful artworks as well. Both of these are local artists. And as you can see, these cards, Animal deck, they're really quite... they've got quite a indigenous vibe to them as well. So the cards were painted by Helen Wells, and the book was written by Vicky Minahan. So Vicky's local here in Victoria. So I'm just going to see which animal card is significant for the now. Oh, that one just jumped out. Look at that. All right. It's the one that we just saw. Oh, the rainbow serpent. I'm getting tingles. Rainbow serpent and rainbow dreaming. The snake. How appropriate for Pluto and transformation. We've got the snake energy to work with today. So you can see there's the sun and the moon, and we've got the water and all the elements. I think that this is a really significant animal to be working with right now. So maybe the symbolism of the snake, just think of the shedding of old skin and that self-care that will be necessary whilst you're going through those transitions. So we'll leave those two cards up as our cards that we're kind of putting out there collectively to all work with. And if you guys are interested in purchasing either of those decks, you can find them on our website under Oracle Cards, or if you want to claim either one, this is the Mountain Ash Animal Oracle, so working with the sacred aspects of fauna from Southeast Australia. I'm not sure what number there it is, the tiger snake. So what does the tiger snake want to tell us? See if there's anything else. I think we've kind of got our message anyway, but there might be some... if anyone wants to screenshot this for yourself, go for it, for the tiger snake meditation. So just see if you meditate with tiger snake might be able to give you some wisdom and guidance for how to go through this time of transition. But I really think that is the message right there. Self-care and really just kind of being present through the time of transition as well is really important. And not blocking ourselves from experiencing things which might feel a bit painful in the moment, because whatever we repress and suppress has to come out eventually. So being present with those uncomfortable moments can be really important. Hey, Jackie, how are you? Your ex just moved, so lots of change and transformation for me. Oh, wow. Well, definitely... yeah, something else actually that just popped into my head is I was just doing a little clearing with the Palo Santo. So if you're feeling like you are going through wanting to shift energy, really good to also work with some smoke from different, whatever herbs you're drawn to. We do have a really good range of magical herbs for clearing. There's always beautiful Palo Santo, which is not just great for personal clearing, it's also good for raising the energy in a space. And sage, of course, as well. We're not really tending to stock sage so much, or we won't be restocking sage so much, but I do have some available. But I'll be restocking the Australian native smudge sticks in the future. So we're just trying some different things out this year. Moved out. I got that, Charlie. But yeah, definitely nice to maybe reset your space a little bit for yourself and just clearing out some of those vibes, and then reclaiming your energetic space within your home as well. All right, everyone, so let's get started on the crystals for today. So I'll just quickly do one last scan because I think a few people have just jumped on. So a bit of a theme of crystals for manifestation today, but also because we're going through this, Pluto's just arrived in Aquarius out of Capricorn, and being a planet of death and rebirth and transformation, I've kind of got a few crystals on the table that I think would be good to work with. So we have the ametrine, there's some golden healer, amethyst being an Aquarian stone, and also birthstone of Feb. We have astrophyllite, which these are not new arrivals, but I might do a few little sneaky discounts on a few of the things that are not new arrivals today. There was a few pieces of the Belomorite moonstone, which got missed last week. And then astrophyllite you'd like to see. Hey Nia, hey Cheryl. And yes, we're going to do some open shop too, so more than happy to show you Crazy Lace. I might do that before I get started, just so that I don't forget. We've got lots of stunning new moonstone, beautiful flash, and they're all larger pieces. So I'll just kind of zoom over to our moonstone section. You can see over here, we've got loads of rings, lots of small pendants, but we didn't, and quite a few earrings. There's actually... sorry, they're not up on the top. I thought they were still on the top shelf. But we do have now some new designs and some really stunning, slightly larger pieces. They're relatively well priced, I would say, for what they are. A few here with tourmaline, a couple of raw, some new dragonfly rings, again, super appropriate for our time of change. Then we've got a whole new collection of Hypersthene. There's 90% new arrivals in that section. Some Atlantisite as well. Good one for awakening inner wisdom and connecting with Kundalini energy. We also have the beautiful clear quartz crystals. There's Gaia sitting up there as well. We've got a couple of her available. And then we've got a grid here, pretty amazing grid of crystals for manifestation. So Bumblebee, clear quartz, Kyanite, Smokey Amethyst, Hematite, covered phantom quartz. And I've got a little deal that if you purchase at least 2 of any of these crystals, you'll get 20% off. So yes, obviously, unfortunately, we don't have tumbles in Bumblebee or Smokey Amethyst or even small crystals at the moment. So I would have loved to put a little pack together. I will have one in the future with that in mind, just to have some crystals to help empower manifestation. So I did put a little video up on our page. If you haven't already watched it, we're going to do that in a couple of parts, which goes a little bit more into depth into which crystals are really good to work with. So this year we're going to have some themes every couple of weeks of different intentions to work with and crystals to help with that. So you can notice that this year we're really trying to add give you guys a bit more crystal education on things that might be meaningful to you. So I'm going to do, the moonstone does look amazing. Let me show you the piece that I'm wearing actually, Sandine. This one is actually stunning. It's got really pretty colors. There's the blues, some golds, lots of different things there. But it's got really good flash. So all of the pieces do have really lovely flash. And we'll go through those soon. But first, let me go to the Crazy Lace for Nia. And if anyone else would like to see things, I'm quite happy to do some open shop today. We didn't do enough of it last year, I don't think. So we've got so much amazing stock on the shelves. Now, Nia, which is the one? PPGJ547. Let me just see, because none of these tags are up. Oh, 548, 547. Pretty stunning piece, that one, isn't it? Really interesting markings. And also, I'll put that on, and also golden rutile quartz 324. 324, let's see. Is there another number on the end? There's a 3248 here. There's a 3247. How about I just line up the 324 somethings and you can tell me which one it is. So that'll be number 1. That's 3247. This is 3248. And 3245 is an oval. I think that might be all of the ones. And that's 3242. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. Just let me know. 3245. This one here. Gorgeous. Lacey, hello gorgeous, nice to see you. Could I see the 2 teardrop crazy lace statue things at the back? Yeah, absolutely. Let me just show these couple of things to Nia, and yeah, we'll definitely have a quick look at those while we're here. Oops, flew out of my hands. Sorry about that. That one was $160. Okay, I'll pop this one on. I just have to take the moonstone off. In fact, I might just take these to the table, Nia, to show on. I've just got to get a finer collar on for that one. And I'll just quickly show these to Lacey. These are amazing, Lacey. They're Mexican lace agate. And they've got like sparkly druzy. I don't know if you can see the sparkles kind of shimmering through there. But really quite spectacular patterns. So I had about 8 of these freeforms in, and most of them sold the first time we showed them. So they're all stunning though. That one is $98, F1. And these are available on the website too. If you want to have a think about it, that's fine. You can always claim them online, or if you don't claim them, maybe someone else will on the website if they're watching a replay. This is another gorgeous one with you can see all like the druzy that kind of lines where those little crevices are. There's like veins of sparkles through these. So the white one, they're kind of like a flame shape. Wow, look at all of the amazing patterns in these. So it's kind of like a crazy lace agate, but they're the Mexican crazy lace agate. They've also got like a bit of hematite in them too. Really interesting. So if you like, I might bring those 2 out. And this PPGJ 548 also has that bit of hematite in it as well. So they're more the Mexican lace agate pieces. So we'll bring those over. I might just pop them up the back here for now. So let me just let you know the price on the second one. I think I forgot to tell you. Is that the first or the second one? Sorry, I forgot to tell you. So the F3 is $98. They're really gorgeous quality in that stone. And that first one again, that one was also $98. So just show them side by side. F3, nice choice. So that means F1 is also still available. I'll just pop it there for now. Thank you, Lacey. All right, let me just grab the finer collar for that rutile piece to show you. And just for anyone who is watching, if you are browsing our website at any point in time and there's pieces you'd love to see in jewellery modelled on, or if there's pieces that you would like to see the crystals just seen in 3D, it's always good to come to the live with a few codes and we can show you those items. So that is the rutile quartz. So it's a nice size. So that's on the 2mm collar. And then we have the other one, which is the crazy lace, similar to what, I'm just going to have to put this down for a sec actually. So then you've got this one as well, which is the crazy lace. Let's get some natural light for you on that one. So that's also got a bit of the hematite in there. It's got quite a strong energy there, with all of the reds. Like it's got quite a stimulating energy actually. If I have time, can I flash the OJ bracelet? Yeah, sure. I can grab the one off the stand for you if you want, Claire. That's fine. Okay. So that was those 2 pieces again for you. I'll just leave them aside. I'll just grab that one, Claire. So that is the OJ bracelet. So Claire's already purchased this one. She just wanted to have a look at it. I'm pretty sure that was the only one that we have left in stock. Sienna, can you just double check if you find Claire's order? that she's already made. And she's claimed a 17mm Ocean Jasper bracelet. Can you just check how many we've got in stock? If it's only the one, then it will just be this one. So hard to choose. It's a birthday present for myself for yesterday. Oh, happy birthday, Nia. I think the crazy lace, please. I don't have crazy lace yet. It's a pretty cool piece, actually. And to be honest, like, I mean, if I was going to choose one, like, this is probably the more unique of the two that you would never get again. Like, you'll probably come across another nice piece of rutile. But if you feel really drawn to the energy of this piece, I'd go for that one for sure. Happy birthday. So that one was $149. I'll do it for you for $120 as a little birthday gift. Oh, 3. Okay. Oh, we might have a couple of other ones, Claire. So if you want to choose one, you can. If you can grab the bag of OJ, we'll just pass me the other big chunky ones and I'll show Claire. Yep. And I've just given her that for $120. That's for Nia? For Nia, yep. Cool, alrighty. Let's see. Okay, so I'll put the rutile back, that's fine. We'll just get the other ones in a minute, Claire, and we can show you what we have. So I'll start with the Astrophyllite. Christy Lee was the one that asked first, so we'll start there. So Astrophyllite, this is actually quite a rare stone to work with. It's got the most beautiful golden strands of the Astrophyllite. They kind of shimmer with green and other colours. Like, you can always get pink sometimes coming through on those. This particular ring is actually adjustable. You can see that the band doesn't quite close. Sorry, it closes. It's not quite, soldered onto the band. So this particular one is currently a size 8 but can be adjusted. So code 57 is $180. Now with the Astrophyllite, I'm going to do 10% off any of these pieces. Some of them are relatively new, so you may have seen them towards the end of last year. Had a lot of new arrivals. So, hey Michelle, how are you? Do I have many Ocean Jasper freeform? I've actually got 0. Oh, maybe no. I think I have 0 Ocean Jasper in stock right now. I may be getting some more crystals in of like OJ, but to be honest, we're kind of, I'll be a bit more picky about which crystals we're stocking this year. I'm definitely going to be getting a few more spheres in some different stones. But yeah, Ocean Jasper, it's hard. Like, some of the nicest quality Ocean Jaspers are really hard to find, and that's what I'd be looking for. So I can't tell you when we'd get it back in stock. So 180, code 57. So some of the properties of Astrophyllite, it is quite, as you can see, like energy and light, so light is energy, shifts quite quickly through this this stone, and it directs the energy or the light into the shadow aspects of ourselves. So sometimes working with shadow can feel a little confronting, but it's also where the most growth and healing happens for us, when we're willing to confront those parts of ourselves that we reject or we don't accept or we feel shame around. That's where the healing is for us to be able to do. So these can sometimes help us shift that. And given with what's happening right now on a collective level with that Pluto transit, it's really about allowing ourselves to let go of all of the old stuff that we've been hanging on to that doesn't serve us anymore. Thank you. I'll show those bracelets for you in just a sec, Claire. And it's quite a powerful one to shift energy in general, so it really helps to activate and align all of our energy centers. It also helps to aid acceptance and self-forgiveness, which again, if you're doing shadow work, it can be a really helpful crystal to work with. So this was a size 7, code 3069, and only 130 on that one. Hey Christy, how are you? And hello Ria. It is not too late to say Happy New Year. I think it's still January. Hey, and Chinese New Year hasn't even started yet. So has it not started, or it's about to start? Yeah, so there you go. Definitely, it's going to be Happy New Year at least for another month, I'm pretty sure. Hey Kim, hello from LA. Oh my goodness, wow. It must be like pretty late there right now, I'm guessing. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely holiday. So this is I feel like it needs to go this way. Got those beautiful colours being thrown through that astrophyllite. So it can also be a very protective stone to work with. This is a size 6, code 3068. Now, if you don't know your ring size, if you're a new customer watching and you're like, how do I know if it's going to fit? A couple of things to be aware of. First of all, we do have a ring sizing chart. If you scroll all the way to the bottom of our website, at the footer you'll see ring size guide, and if you know your letter like Australian sizing, all of our sizing is in US sizing, which is fairly standard, so you can convert your Aussie size letter to a number. Also, we do have a return policy which allows you 7 days to see if it's the right thing for you, and if it doesn't fit or there's any issue at all, you can just contact us for a hassle-free return. Just be aware that postage is at your expense unless the item is damaged or defective, but you can return the item within those 7 days, no problems. So you were born on Chinese New Year, 28th of Jan 1960. Oh well, your birthday's very soon, isn't it, Cheryl? Happy birthday for like in a week's time. You're so late. Don't stress, Gaynor. We're all kind, it's pretty, me and start times with lives. I'm pretty relaxed about it, especially at this time of year. You're not really missing out. It's all good. And thank you for sharing, Nia. Don't forget to share, everyone, to be the lucky recipient of a free intuitive reading by me at the end of the live and a intuitively chosen crystal to support you. So 120 for the gorgeous teardrop. That one is a size 8. Code 3070. Lovely teardrop there with that shimmer of the astrophyllite. So another thing about astrophyllite you may not know is that it's really helpful for releasing any type of energetic attachment. So an energetic attachment could be a thought form, like something that we are, like our thought forms can actually create energetic attachments. When we have like a negative thought that we keep telling ourselves, or that we just, like, it almost becomes its own entity, quite literally, that drains our energy. So energetic attachments need to be cleared because, yeah, they're literally draining your energy. And it can be people, it could be places, it could be things. A lot of things can become energetic attachments. So these are really good to help clear those connections that are not helpful for us. So we've got a couple of pairs of earrings in astrophyllite here too. I love this pair. Really nice balance of the matrix and the astrophyllite. Code 1422A. We have 2 pairs, obviously, and they are both $110, which is a very good price. It's your birthday today. Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Ria. So you're 40-something. I know I had to remember how old I was, like when it was my birthday. I thought I was a year younger than I am. So I was a bit like, oh God, was there really an extra year that I just missed in there somewhere? I'll be 40 next year. I can't believe that. Oh, I'll have to think about like something fun to do to celebrate, I think. Anyway, this is pair B. These also have a lot of really nice flash through them. And they are 1422, 110 as well. So we've got a few statement rings in the astrophyllite. Hey, Diane. Oh, thank you for the stars, Christy. So appreciated. I don't know if you guys are aware, but you can actually send us stars in the live, which is really helpful for supporting us. We really appreciate that. And we also just appreciate shares and likes and engagement as well. It's always a really helpful boost for our business. So thank you for anything you're contributing while you're watching is much appreciated. 1480 is a size 10. I think this is a really phenomenal piece. Golden astrophyllite is $350. Shelley claiming 1422A. Thank you so much. Would you like me to hold them up to my face so you can see what they look like? Because I did kind of forget to do that. Just a moment. I'm also going to show off these super cute little garnet earrings I got given for my birthday because they're really sweet. So that's the size of the astrophyllite. They're a really nice medium size and they catch the light with those little shimmery pieces. So enjoy those. Thank you. Okay, thanks. Okay, I'll just finish doing the astrophyllite and then I'll show Claire your bracelets there. What size was the teardrop? There's a size 8 in teardrop. So there was an 8, a 6. Oops, they're all quite small. A 7 and an 8. So 6 6, 7, and 2 8s. The one on the left, the free form, this one's an adjustable 8. So if you feel, or it could be sized down, preferably as opposed to up, because you'll notice that at the very end there, like you probably wouldn't want to make that too wide a gap, because sometimes, like not usually, but sometimes they can be a bit pinchy if they aren't like quite the right size and they're a bit too big. Hey Kim, how are you? Oh my gosh, 35 people. Hey everyone. And you are here, Claire. Yes, cool. I'll show them in just a minute. So here is the amazing statement Astrophyllite, which I love that piece. That was the 351. Code 1480. These big statement rings, I'm going to do 20% off any of those, which is quite a significant discount. But if you're loving one, they have been hanging for homes, so I really feel like they need to be worn, these pieces, rather than sitting on the shelf here. Look at that stunning big chunk of Astrophyllite through that piece. Another big statement ring. I think that's an 11 perhaps. Size 11, 1483 and 310. I actually have no pendants in Astrophyllite at the moment, only rings and one pair of earrings. But I would love to try and get some pendants in. I can get them. Actually, can you make a note, Sienna, for Astrophyllite pendants? I should be seeing a supplier fairly soon, and I think she will have some, so I can have a look for you, Gaynor. So the last beautiful statement piece, another big chunky ring, this one, with a hammered band. And that one is $375, so 20% off. 1481, size 10. Love one in a pendant. Yeah, definitely. I've just made a note, so we'll let you know, Gaynor, if I can get one of these as a pendant. Not if, but when. It'll happen. Picked up beautiful Arizona turquoise ring from Arizona. Oh my God, so cool. Please send me a photo. I will do my best to find you earrings, but you might actually find it's easier to match them up while you've got the ring yourself. But of course, I'd be more than happy to find you or try and match a pair. Now, Claire, these are the two that were in the bag. This is the one. Do you know what's really funny? This actually has I think it looks like moss agate. I think it is actually ocean jasper though. How funny. It kind of looks like moss, but it isn't. So that's the colourful beads of the one on the stand, which I think is the prettiest and most colourful one. These ones are also really lovely, but they're mainly the red and green and pinks. So call the first one that was really colourful number 1. Call this one number 2. See if I can flip it around. It's also got some very pretty purples in that one too. And number 3. Hey, Kiralee, how are you? Welcome, welcome. And thank you for sharing. Keep the original one, no worries. So if anyone else is interested in these gorgeous ocean jasper bracelets, these are, oh, look at this gorgeous bead in there. I can't remember how much they are, maybe 100 or 85 maybe, or 100, 110 maybe. Can't remember. I'll double check and we'll let you know. These are the 85. So these are our chunkiest beads. These are the biggest ones that we have. We definitely have plenty more smaller ones. I've got them here again, or I can quickly show you. The other ocean jasper sizes we have is 6 mil, which is this size. Some pretty blues in the 6 mils. So 85 for the big chunky ones. I've got only the 2 left in stock. So I'll just keep that one. Claire's already paid for that. And what was the other one I was looking at? There is a 9 mil left. A smaller A grade 1, 2. Okay, cool. We haven't fulfilled the orders yet, so you'll definitely get one. I'll probably pop it in there right now. You can possibly even choose. Was it an 8 mil one, did you say, that you ordered? Now, I do apologise. Some of these we still haven't cut the elastic off them. We normally do it as we sell them. So, Claire, did you say it was an 8 mil one that you... I think these are the ones. I'll have to see. There could be... It might be also that we have some on the stand that are like the last one. 9 mil. These are 8 mil. It must be on the stand still, Claire, because these are the only other ones that I still have. So this is the other size that we have as well. I have a feeling that middle one is one of the A ones because that's got all of the really pretty orbicular patterns as well. We love some ocean jasper. We do have some pendants in ocean jasper and some earrings. But yeah, ocean jasper, especially this sort of colourful orbicular jasper, is quite rare now. It was mined out many years ago, so whatever's on the market is kind of what there is. I'll have a look, Claire, once the live's finished. The middle one is nice. Oh, I just put them back in the bag. Hang on. Which one was it? So there was this one that I just showed. If you like one of these, I'll just double check against what you've ordered, but I'll keep it aside as one that you liked. So I think these are 8. That looks like a 9. I think the 9's been put in with the 8s. So I'll keep that aside. Okay. So if anyone else wants bracelets, we do have them on our website. This is a 9mm actually. I'll see if the one on the stand is nicer than that one. Otherwise, that is the 9. And that was the 8. All right, I'll choose one that I think is the nicest for you. Thanks for trusting my judgment. All right, no problem. Okay, so we'll keep going with, so we've finished showing Astrophyllite. Let's see what else we want to share. Now, for those of you who just jumped on, how much for those OJ bracelets? I will have to double check on the website, Kristen. I don't think they were very much. Depends on which one. Can you just put a link to the ocean jasper? We'll just put a link up and then you can have a look at the different prices of the different sizes. Yes, so for those of you who jumped on a little later, I did a little card reading at the beginning and pulled an animal dreaming card, which was the snake or the tiger snake, which is quite appropriate given we've got our Pluto transit happening at the moment into Aquarius. And we've also got like the watery Aquarius. I just realized that self-care card came up. So they were the 2 cards from the Mountain Ash Animal Oracle, which you can also find on our website. Some beautiful Indigenous artworks is included with that deck. And then the Mystical Journey Oracle. I've pulled cards from this deck so many times. All individual artworks done by a local artwork called Messiah, Visionary Messiah, I think her name is, Tennessee Charpentier. Yes, so she does this beautiful deck as well. So I'd only really stock a few decks at the moment. I might expand a few extras this year. I think we'll just get like small runs of some different decks. I got an amazing herbal astrology deck the other day as a gift, and oh my god, I think I'm gonna have to stock that one. That's amazing. I feel like it's like so nicely complementary to the crystal energy to have some herb and astrology energy in there too. So Sienna's just popped the Ocean Jasper bracelet link there for anyone who wanted to see. Now I'll do a quick scan of what else we have here on the table. So let me know if there's something that catches your eye. All of our ametrine that's here is not new, but you can find these on our website. And being such a powerful crystal for manifestation and that being part of our theme for today, I thought it would be appropriate to pop them out on the table for you to have a look at if something catches your eye. We've got a few more pieces of the Belomorite moonstone, which got missed from last week. They've all got some beautiful moonstone flash. Belomorite is basically a form of plagioclase moonstone, which has sunstone as well. It's from Russia. Then we also have loads of new moonstone, which is the rainbow moonstone raw with tourmaline, and then our larger pendants. Dragonflies and Tree of Life pendants. We also have lots of Hypersthene. I think someone was asking for the Hypersthene before. Some clear quartz on the table and Atlantisite, plus our grid of crystals for manifestation, including the smoky quartz with smoky amethyst, I should say, our Chiredzi quartz, which is a really powerful manifester. We have our hematite covered phantoms, which are from India. We have our ruby and kyanite with fuchsite, great one to work with for alignment. Bumblebee Jasper, which of course is one of our best crystals for manifestation, and clear quartz too. So if there's anything on this grid section that is catching your eye, It's probably a bit hard to see with the background, but I've made it sort of as a grid. So if you're wanting to have a look at any of these particular crystals, just let me know. If you buy more than one, so any 2 or more, you get 20% off the crystals in that section. How pretty my fingernails. Thank you. Aren't they cute? I love the little flowers on them. Can I see ametrine, please, for Sandy? Absolutely. And can I order a triple stone moonstone ring in size 6? The triple stone like we had last week, Leanne, just to double check. Let me just find another one of what I think you're talking about is this style. Is that right? So we can do, that's R3956. Can you write that down? So R3956 as a size 6 in moonstone, we can definitely get that. So with you guys wanting to order in different sizes or stones for the rings that I can get, like the dragonflies, we'll obviously be able to get in these stones, but in various sizes. We'll probably put an order in like once every couple of weeks. So just be aware it'll be like up to a month potentially before you can receive that item. If it's urgent, obviously let us know, but just so you know, there's a little bit of time for turnaround, which I'm sure you expect anyway. So the ametrine I'll do next, and need to find a ring for that moon hypersthene I have. Oh yes, I'll have to keep an eye out. How much is the clear pyramid? I'll quickly let you know. So we've got a couple of clear pyramids, Kim, I think. Do I have both? Yes, there's 2. So there's one here. They're quite big pieces, so but they're really nice, very clear quartz. So pyramids are really powerful for clearing energy and also for manifestation. That one is 155, so it's 258 grams. That's P1. And if you want 20% off, you just need to purchase a clear quartz and another one out of Bumblebee, Kyanite, any of these other crystals to get 20% off both. So that's Pyramid 1. Pyramid 2 is a little bit bigger. Beautiful clear piece. And that one is 215. It's 358 grams, P2. So it's kind of hard to show, but they do have really nice clarity as well as having some inclusions, which is kind of nice. I like seeing a bit of inclusion in quartz personally. But yes, so you can see the clarity though. You can see straight through it. So there's the 2 pyramids, and you want one of those 2, Shelley. Which one are you talking about? Sorry. And let's go. I'll do the dragonfly rings in a little bit. We'll go over to ametrine first for Sandy. Now, Sandy, I don't know if you're more interested in a ring or a pendant. What I might do, I'm just going to pop these into rows. So I'm just going to muck these up a little bit. And then maybe you can tell me if there's ones in particular that are standing out. So I won't show every single one, but I've just got them out so you can see what we have. So ametrine is a combination of amethyst and citrine that occurs naturally. The ring sizes we have, I should say, are size 9.5, size 9, and size 7. So if anyone wants to see the rings, don't count that as a row. First row will be this one. So that's row 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, and 1, 6. I'll zoom out a little bit. Then 2, 1 is pretty much mainly pretty coloured amethyst. There's a little bit of citrine down there. That's 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6. If I'm going a bit fast, you can tell me to slow down. And then we've got 3, 1. 3, 2 is actually quite a big chunky one. 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5, and 3, 6 is actually faceted. So that's all of our ametrine. If there's any pieces there for anyone that want to have a look, just tell me the row and the number from left to right if there's something catching your eye. And just remembering that all of these can be found on the website, but it's really nice sometimes to see them on the live and shown on my neck as well if you'd like to see. So row 2, number 3 for Kim. Now, because Sandy did ask to see these first, if I might just let Sandy let me know. I'll go with what Sandy has asked to see first, and then I'll go next in line as Kim, Sandine, and whoever comments after that. So row 2, 2 and 3. So this one here. Oh, row 1, 2 and 3. These two. So I'll show them with and without flash, because sometimes it's easy to see the colour without the flash, Sandy. Get a really good idea of what the crystal itself looks like. I'll also show them against skin, because of course the colour does change once it's against the skin. Still so pretty though. So that's without flash. With the flash, obviously you can see the colours more clearly. Both are very beautiful pieces. Really nice solid sterling silver settings. That one is only $80, very good price. And code 3877. So 3877. And the next one, this is probably one of the most beautiful pieces. I'd showed this piece, I think, in the video when I was doing the crystals for manifestation. It's got really strong amethyst and citrine. So properties of ametrine, it's a great stone for spiritual clarity. Helps us to be clear on exactly what it is we want to manifest, or what we want to create, and what energies we want to be drawing through into the physical. So 3370 is 190. Beautiful stone. That's with the flash. I'll just show that with skin as well, and I'll show them on in a second, just so you get an idea. It's quite a good chunky stone, that one. Other than manifestation, as I mentioned, it is also a really good one for enhancing creativity. And I also just get always, whenever I wear ametrine, it's always just gives me a really strengthened energy, because that solar plexus energy, it's like you can feel like empowered. I feel empowered when I wear ametrine, definitely, because you're connected spiritually and you're connected to your personal power. So it's a really great one to work with. Also very good for protection, spiritual protection as well, and also for clearing energy too. So that citrine helps to keep energy clear. The amethyst also keeping you protected and aligned to spirit. And that's the smaller one as well, Sandy. So row 2, number 3 and 4 as well to have a look at, and no worries. So that's those two. How about, let me just turn this back around for a sec. So that was that one. So row 2, number 3 and number 4. I love this shape. It's just unique and a really nice strong colour too. Loving your star gun. I saw you'd sent a message, Lisa. I just haven't had a chance to listen to it just yet. So 3881 is also only $80. It's a pretty stunning piece, that one. So 3881, $80 for that one. I can show these on in a moment as well. And number 4 also has really good colour. It's a bit of a half-half, that one. So I'll show those two on for you. That one is 100 and 3879. So that was those two. So I'll pop those two on. So once I finish showing those to Sandy, I'll go back to Kim and the ones that she asked to see. And same with Sandine. And then Leanne as well. Yeah, so if Sandy passes, row 1, number 3, absolutely. I'm just letting Sandy have a chance to pick because she'd asked to see it first. And because they're not new arrivals, so you guys may or may not know, we do have slightly different claiming rules with new arrivals to if someone asks to see something we've already got on the website. So if it's new arrivals, it's pretty much like first in, best dressed. Even if someone does ask to see something specifically, because it's fair then for everyone. But if you have like come to the live with a code, or you've asked to specifically see, say, I don't know, labradorite, and I show you that cube, then and a specific thing like say freeforms, then you've got first claim on those things. So same with this right now. So people are asking to see specific things, they'll get first pick of those things. So great idea. We'll take 3881. You are so welcome. Thank you, Sandy. Yeah, we always try and keep it as fair as we can. Like, obviously, sometimes with lag and things, it can be a bit frustrating at times for people to... oh, good choice. I love that one, Sandy. Thank you so much. And that means, Shelley, you can claim row 1, number 3, because unless did someone else who's already asked, let me just double check. Kim had asked to see row 2, number 3. Kim, I think that was that the one that Sandy just claimed, I think? Row 2, number 3. So row 1, number 2 then, Kim, you'd like to claim that one because you're kind of next in line. So 3877, if you can just confirm that you're happy to take that one, Kim. And then the next person who had asked to see was Sandine. Sandine, what were you asking for? And Shelley, you wanted to claim P2. I missed that, sorry. So P2, Shelley, that was the big pyramid in the centre of the grid, just to confirm. I just saw that now. Sorry about that. So Sandine, just checking which you wanted to see. Where was Sandine's comment? Must have missed it. Hang on. That is for Shelley. So Kim and Shelley, thank you. So Sandine, row 3, number 2 was this one. So, oh, this is beautiful. It is a big mama. Look at that. Big mama with a beautiful little rainbow winking in there. I feel like there's more rainbow in this one. I just have to show the right angle. Let me just tilt this up a little. So this is with flash. Let me show without the flash so you can actually see the colour of it. So it's quite high set, but you get a lot of light through this stone, and the shape of the cab also means you can really get a lot of colour. So very pretty on the skin. I'll show this one on for you as well. And Leanne, row 3, number 4 and 5. I've got those there to see. Sorry, one moment. 3877 sold for Kim. Yep, got that one. And sorry, can I just double check? Was it Charlie, did you want that one? Was that correct? I might have got it wrong. Row 1, 3. So that was 3370 for 190. Just confirm if that was correct for you, that beautiful piece. So that is the stunning big ametrine. Been hanging out for Moonstone. No, you haven't missed it. We've just we've started with the Stropholite and ametrine, which are not new arrivals, but we do have we had 10% off a Stropholite, and I've got a little deal on the crystals for manifestation as well. That if you buy any of the crystals, they're part of the grid that you can see behind me. Buy 2 or more of those, you can get 20% off. So yes, Shelley, awesome piece to choose. Oh my God, goodbye, beautiful piece. That is, I've already got a gorgeous ametrine, but I actually would have chosen that to keep myself if I didn't already have one. Been thinking about it all week for some reason. Well, most of the moonstone pieces I have here, Bridie, they're mainly bigger ones, but I do have some super cute little petite tourmaline and moonstone pendants, and there's a couple of raw ones. So who knows, there might be something there for you. So this is for Shelley. Yeah. I'm just doing it now. Yeah. Yep. So sorry, Leanne, just letting you know I do have 4 and 5. I just popped them down like that, so because I knew that I had to still show them for you. I was still only up to Sandine, who had commented much earlier. That's for Shelley. Yep. Can I also see ring 2916? Yes, absolutely. So Sandine, it's okay if you want to pass, that's fine, or if you want to think about it. I think I forgot to mention that one is 345 and code 3387. I obviously got distracted. It's a stunning big piece, that one. I love it. Where was I? Okay, so Leanne, I'll show these next. So Leanne, you'd like to see the more petite ametrine pieces. I'll show with and without flash so that you can see the colour. This one's probably a little more amethyst than ametrine, but you can still see like that it's got some really pretty phantoms in it, this one. Can you see kind of the zoning of the lines with the colour just through here? So it's a darker one, which that tends to be the case with most amethyst on the skin anyway. But that little one there is $2086 and only $88. Loving the faceted micro bead bracelets. Yeah, a lot of people have been, me included. I love them. This one's got a lot more clarity, Leanne, and is quite a pretty colour. A bit more pale against the skin, and you can still see a bit more of that here. So $80 and $3880. So I'll show both of those on a 2mm collar. Just give me a moment while I pop those on, just because they're both slightly smaller pieces. So the little tourmaline moonstones they're quite pretty. They had nice, like the moonstone in them is actually quite flashy and pretty. So that was the oval, Leanne. I'll just go into some natural light so you can see that one, and then the marquee shape as well. Claiming 3880. I think that are you going for this one? It's quite like, if I was going to choose, that would be the one, definitely. So really pretty on that one. So 3880 for you. Just a moment. You dreamt about smoky quartz last night. Ooh, interesting, Bridie. Bridie, I want to show you the cards that I pulled before as well. I think you'll resonate with them. So $80, 3880, great claim, Leanne. So the other little amethyst I'll be popping back on the table. Thank you. So next, let me just quickly grab the ring for Shelley, 291. Ooh, I don't have a 2916 there unless I've missed it. Oh, it was still in the cube. There you go. It wasn't on the table. 2916. Nice spotting on the website. That's a beautiful piece. Nearly missed that one. That is a size 9, 2916. It's a little bit of a tight 9 because it's got a thicker band. I'm going to put that, it's probably more of an 8.5 to be fair, just because it's got the thicker band. So if you can fit 8.5 to 9, like I'll just double check. I could squeeze it on, but I don't want to because it might be hard to take it off. My hands are quite warm at the moment too. So, but that is a very gorgeous coloured ametrine ring. That one is $250. And Shelley, if you're getting more than one ametrine, I'll do 20% off those as well. Because ametrine is one of our crystals for manifestation. I didn't really make it clear, you guys. So the crystals for manifestation include ametrine, smoky quartz, Bumblebee Jasper, Hypersthene, clear quartz, charoite, petersite, moldavite. Moldavite's not included in this though. And it's pretty much just the ones on the table. So ametrine, Bumblebee, Hypersthene, except for new arrivals, clear quartz crystals, Kyanite crystals, and then we had the extras on there, which are smoky amethyst, red covered hematite, phantom quartz, and there's something else. Yeah, there's a few. Anyway, as we go through, I will let you know your discount. So claim, please. Gorgeous claim. Thank you. Love to see the cards. You'll see why I thought of you when So, Bridie, today, Pluto has just moved into Aquarius. I have pulled 2 cards. One is the Tiger Snake, very apt for transformation, and also the Self-Care card, which is very watery and very Aquarian-like, but also it's a card for self-care. So it's really the message for today and for all of us going through this really big shift of Pluto energy, which is death and rebirth and transformation, about letting go of all of the old, allowing ourselves to really nurture ourselves during that process, and allowing anything that needs to shift and be brought to the surface for healing to really come through and be let go of. So this transit lasts 20 years. It's a really quite a big one. You'll hear a lot of astrologers talking about it at the moment because it is very significant. And we'll notice a lot of shifts on the collective level happening, like, you know, on a global scale as to, you know, some of these changes coming through. So it's a good thing. It's always a good thing. Moving out of Capricorn, which is, you know, ruled by Saturn, it's very patriarchal energy, and moving more into the Aquarian energy is much more of a spiritual energy. And I think, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what unfolds over the next couple of decades, that's for sure. Anyway, the snake, I know. And also, just I love that you've got the sun and the moon, and also that connection to the rainbow serpent in there too, and Dreamtime stories. I think, you know, there's a lot in that. So yes, we can sit with those cards. And bummer, going back to work, leave some for me. Yeah, well, just so you guys know, I should also mention, because we had a few people message after last week wanting the eclipse stone and some of the other things that we had on the table. At the moment, like last year, we were getting things up that weekend of what was on the table. We've kind of changed our structure a little bit this year, so it might be a couple of weeks until you can see what we're showing today on our website. So yeah, there's a little bit of a lag time, but if you do see something and you're watching this as a replay, just message us with the code or a screenshot, and we can certainly invoice you for that item. Just be aware as well that if you're asking to claim items from the live before they go online, they will be still full price. We can't use discount codes or welcome codes and things on our live show invoices, which has always been the case. So just want to clarify that for our new customers. Now, before we continue, speaking of eclipse stone and Belomorite, we missed these 4 gorgeous pieces last week. And they are absolutely stunning. So I'm sorry if you were buying them last week and didn't get to see these. Normally we put everything out together. They just snuck onto a different tray because they were labelled as moonstone, which we obviously have today. So here is still moonstone. It's just a different type. Belomorite is actually a Russian stone. You can see the sunstone sparkles in there with beautiful moonstone. When you can, I'd love the astrophyllite earrings and compare the oval and teardrop rings. No worries. So these are not African moonstone. They are Belomorite, which is Russian moonstone. So 4332 is 159, not 59, 159 on this one. Absolutely stunning piece with the hammered setting. Then the next one is a gorgeous teardrop with our brass accent setting. And that's got really pretty flash and sparkle. You don't see as much of the orange sunstone in these pieces, but they do have a really pretty shimmer. That is 149 and 4234. So these will be uploaded the same time as the rest of the Belomorite. And this is another really great one to work with when you're wanting to balance your masculine and feminine or yin and yang energies, which is really, your intuitive self and your inner self and your outer self. There's lots of different ways you can explain yin and yang. I love that freeform shape and that colour. Really nice, strong flash in that piece. That one is 4233 and 149. And the last piece here, really nice shape and really good flash. So that one is 199 and 4233. So I might just quickly show those on, and then Karen, I will grab I have a feeling like the teardrops will go well together if that's what you're wanting to see. I'll just finish this first. So we'll show all of these. So starting with the code 4232. Does the live keep freezing? Oh no. So Layla, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but sometimes you just need to completely log out of our page and then go to the Nature's Magic page and click back in from there. Sometimes if you clicked on via a link, I don't know why with Facebook, but sometimes it can be a bit funny. So that is the first oval, very pretty color. These are kind of peachy moonstone color almost. Then you get the beautiful blue flash. Got the teardrop next with the beautiful brass accents. Love those blues. This is so that was 4234. This is 4233. This was also 149. It's interesting. Oh, there you go. I was going to say, I'll see more of the silvery flash, but the blue is there just depending on the angle that it's, the light's showing. And then the last one, which is that trapezius shape. You're struggling mentally since the floods. Oh, Bridie, I can only imagine. Brought up a lot of old trauma. Lost everything during my divorce, rebuilt, then lost it all again in the floods. Oh my gosh. Oh, so much. So much going on. But hey, like, if there's any kind of, how can I put this? That huge cleansing that you've just had is a fresh start as well. And as painful it is to have to let go of so much and to have to trigger some of that past grief, especially with what's shifting right now, the timing of it all couldn't kind of be in a better timing in terms of the collective energy supporting that shift of rebirth energy and aligning you to what's needed for the now and for your path forward from now. So, but yeah, mentally I can only imagine it's pretty hard and heavy to have to deal with so much, and especially also with all the work that you do with the wildlife, and there'd be a lot going on with that after all of the flooding. I'm imagining that there was a bit of an influx of work that needed to happen there as well. So you're an absolute trooper, Bridie, and you inspire me with your work. I think you're amazing. Not just your work, just as a good human. She's a good egg, Bridie. I really hope that things shift in a positive direction soon for you, though, because yeah, it can be a lot, especially when it's ongoing and the stress of your nervous system, like whatever support you can get for your nervous system, whether it be massage or any type of energy work that you would normally get. I'd definitely recommend making sure you've got plenty of support on that level as well to help process what you're going through, because sometimes it's our body that needs help processing things just as much as our mind. Major clean out. Haven't replaced anything except necessities. Yeah, and you know what? It doesn't all have to happen immediately. Like, hopefully you can get the basics of what you need sorted, obviously, as soon as possible. And then, you know, maybe you'll be able to have a bit of time to replace just the things that you really want and need in your life. So, Karen, here is the earrings. This is the ring. I think they would go beautifully together as a set. You can get 20% off if you buy them as a set. It was 10% off, but I'll do 20 as a set for you. So 3070 was 120 and 1422 is 110. And what else did you want to see? The oval ring as well. I'm guessing this one. Honestly, I think I would go the teardrop. Just the shape, I think, obviously looks better. And I think it's got a nicer chunk of astrophyllite, a bigger chunk in there. Or if you want, maybe I'll show you this one too. That one's probably got the most astrophyllite, if you like the freeform shape. That was an adjustable 8. So let me know what you think. Oh, wow, Shelley. Yeah, busy time, I'm sure, for insurance people as well. Sold on the teardrops. You're welcome. So 20% off on those, Karen. Thank you. Just have to go grab my drink. I was not drinking any water yet, so I always forget to drink water. I've been getting better. I've been getting a lot better. All right. Where were we? So I might pop up to the little golden healer section for a minute, because I've only got a few crystals here before we move on. Golden healer. It's not one I've really had in for a while. So these pieces have kind of been around for a little while, and I had found them as part of some old gift sets that we had, which we took apart. So here we go. We've got golden healer. I think that's a little bit of hematite in the top, actually. Golden healer with hematite. That's pretty cool. Of course, the colour, the gold colour actually is from iron, so it's kind of not surprising that you'd find hematite there, which is iron as well. Really pretty piece, that one. So golden healer is a master healer crystal. It's really good for auric cleansing and to help to invigorate our life force energy, for emotional clearing and releasing past trauma. So I think maybe after what we've just been talking about, Bridie, if you have some golden healer, I feel like that would be a good one for you to personally work with. And anyone else who might be going through something where you're wanting to clear some of that past trauma energy, helps to clear the blocks within your meridian system and your chakra system, and helps to connect our energy to source energy. It also is great for manifestation because it helps us to magnify our intentions. So this little one here is all of $21, code G5. I also have a couple more pretty little golden healers here. You actually don't have any golden healer. Well, maybe one might speak to you today. Might be a nice one. I think the color of it, I just think of joy when I see that golden color, and I think that's the higher vibrational energy that it lifts us into that place of a more joyful state and connecting to, I would say, like the things that bring us joy, kind of reminding us of that place in ourselves when you are going through a hard time. So G17 is 24. Interestingly, I think I mentioned earlier to you guys, I got this beautiful deck of oracle cards that's a herbal astrology tarot deck. And the first card, or the couple of cards that I've pulled, have both been sun cards, the herbs calendula and St. John's wort, which are both yellow flowers. And so the color yellow and that feeling of radiance and joy and positivity, I just feel like I personally am needing to connect a lot in with that energy and to share that with the world right now. So golden healer, I think, is a really good one to sort of also have that similar energy with really just spreading light and sunshine where it's needed. So that one is $22, G15. Hi Marie, how are you? Happy New Year. So that's 22, G15. So I know it's kind of reverse order, but number 1, number 2, or number 3, just because I went that way instead. And we've got 2 little hearts of golden healer too. Can I please put sold on the first one I had and give it to Bridie, please? Oh, that's so sweet, Gaynor. That's so beautiful. Oh my God, you guys are gorgeous with each other. Yes, of course, we can do that. $21. That one is sold to Bridie. And because that is one of our... Oh, actually, Gaynor, if you end up buying a second... It's not actually written as one of our crystals for manifestation, but that was my intention on the table. So these are also part of the 20% off. So if you find another crystal, Gaynor, that you want to purchase today that's one of our manifestation ones, you'll get 20% off both of those. Okay, so little heart, that one is $4, H2. Oh, Shally, you know what? I wish there was more people like you working in insurance, because not everybody seems to be having that experience, but it's so lovely when people do find that there is a good human on the other end who genuinely wants to help and help them get through a very stressful time. H6 is $10, so 2 hearts there, only $4 or $10. Now we also have Golden Healer paw prints. I've got 2 of these, and that one is B for $24. There's also one more here, which will probably be A for $24. So that's all about Golden Healer. Now we'll move on to, I think we'll do Moonstone next. Oh, the Dragonfly rings and then Moonstone. I'll come back and do some amethyst. If there's any amethyst that is kind of jumping out at you, let me know. If you're noticing any pieces, there's some pretty special and unique amethysts that we have in stock at the moment. So we'll show the Dragonfly rings next because there's only a small section of those. Now, these are a new design which I absolutely adore. I just think they are so, so cute. This is a size 6 in garnet. Little Dragonfly rings. I think these might just become a new favourite for a few people, myself included. How gorgeous is that? So, unfortunately, we only have what is here in stock for right now. But I will take orders, pre-orders for any of these rings that you would like. The style code is R3887. And we have this stone in garnet, peridot, citrine, moonstone, blue topaz, and labradorite. And we can get it from sizes 6 to possibly 11. I have to double check. But if you love that design, you tell me which stone you like. I might just put them kind of all on. So I've got garnet size 6, peridot size 8. We have a citrine also size 8. We have a moonstone size 9. We have a size 10, I think that is. Oh, that says 9. Let me just double check. Oh, yeah, that's 9. I'll put the 9s on this hand. Oh, I hurt that finger the other day. I was a size 9, but I'm still a bit swollen on that one. And the labradorite is a size 10. I'll put the size 10 on there. There we go. So I'll show them all so you can see all of the ones that we've got there in the beautiful dragonfly design. So blue topaz on my middle finger, moonstone there at the top. They're both size 9. Size 10 labradorite, which is also a stone of transformation. So good stone and totem animal combination there. And then we have garnet, peridot, citrine, both size 8 and size 6. So I don't have any 7s at the moment on the table, but as I said, I can get any of these in a range of sizes. Aren't they super cute? The price of them is $119. So I'll just show one a bit more closely. You can see the silver work. They're a relatively solidly made ring too. So claiming the garnet size 6 for Leanne. Thank you, Leanne. And if anyone else would like to claim something in their size, just let me know. As I said, when it comes to making orders for things like this, because it's a design that we're going to be stocking anyway, I won't need a prepayment as long as I know that you are going to follow through with payment. If you're a new customer, then we'd probably do a prepayment for these. But if you're a regular, I'm happy just to let you pay once it arrives. But yeah, we can generally say that with most special orders, we would need you to pay up front or at least a deposit on that piece. But for those of you who we know pretty well, we can allow you a bit of extra time to pay. So that's all of our dragonflies. And we also have another new design. So these are going to become part, I think these are going to go either in our boho collection, or we're also starting a new collection called the Classics collection. And that's where you'll find some new designs that we're getting that we'll be stocking regularly, such as what we showed last week, like this gorgeous little triple stone ring will be part of our Classics collection. That's iolite, but we've got them in lots of different stones. And on our website, you'll be able to sort of browse by collection types with different styles as well. I can double check about the size 5. I have a feeling that they might gain or we could definitely check for you. So if you wanted a size 5, just let me know which stone, if it was the garnet or something else. And we can certainly check when I go to order them. Okay, so the other new arrival that we have in a new design is this super cute tree pendant. So it comes with garnet. I've got garnet or peridot at the moment, but I'm pretty sure I can get it in a range of other stones. If you have a desired stone that you would like this design with, let me know and I can check in about it. So I actually have 2 of the peridots on the table and 1 garnet. They're $109 and code 1G2179. So G2179, I'll show it to you on. I do love the symbolism of the tree. Romney, hello, lovely. How long does it take for our orders to come? So I did mention earlier, Romney, because if it's only a few things, sometimes I have to allow a few items to build up before it's kind of worth my while to get it posted. So it could be up to a month before you receive it. But like it's within Australia, so I can get things express posted within a couple of days, but I probably have to wait for at least a couple of lives to place that order. But yeah, if you are talking about things that you placed in order from last week, they may not be sent probably till like, I'd wait till after this live. If I've only got 1 or 2 extra things from this live, then it might be the one after. So it might take a few weeks before we can actually get them to you, unless you're in a rush, and then I might be able to get something express posted, but that would be Yeah, so that is the gorgeous tree design on a 2mm collar. Yeah, if it's, I didn't think, for most of you, I'm assuming it's just something you would like when it arrives as opposed to having a time frame. But yeah, if you ever did need something quickly, just let us know and we can organise that. So on to Moonstone we go. So all of our little dragonflies will be up on the website. Most of this stuff will be up in a couple of weeks. So as I mentioned earlier, last year we were able to do like add things up to the website like that weekend, but we've kind of changed our schedule a little bit. So our new arrivals go live on a Wednesday at 8 p.m. now, and probably be a couple of weeks before like the Eclipse Stone from last week goes online. I'm going to start with these little petite ones. What are you bumping, Gaynor? Let me just see. Did I miss something? Oh, in the lab. Okay, we'll check for size 5 lab dragonfly. No problems. Okay, so these are Moonstone with tourmaline. So Bridie, I think you were eyeing off one of these. So 4237 is only $49. They've all got really good flash and colour. And the next little one here, look at that pretty colour. Love me some rainbow moonstone. And with the black tourmaline, so that one's only $44, 4236. The tourmaline brings in a bit of extra protection and helping to absorb any type of negative energy. I love this. It's got like one big tourmaline rod straight through the middle. And this really clear section down here, it's quite golden. But then you've got really magic blue flash on that one. 4327 for Leanne. Thank you. This little one is $69 and 4247. Really pretty quality moonstone. The 27, hang on. This one maybe, I think that first one, correct? Just making sure I got the right one. Okay, so I have a larger one. Really, really stunning, vibrant blues and very interesting like texture inside. The structure of it's got, kind of creates this interesting display of colours and patterns with the tourmaline and the blues. So this one has a hammered setting. It's a little bit of a chunkier one. A lot more tourmaline in that piece. That one is $139. I think that's absolutely stunning, that piece. That is $4239. And then this flashy one keeps flashing at me. It's really pretty colours, true rainbow with the reds and then the greens. I'm going to take my flash off a little bit so you can see the colour. Like that stripe on the left is just really flashy and strong. Claiming 4239 for Chiredzi. Thank you, Chiredzi. Great claim on that one. Now this one does have just a little bit of a, and this actually happens a bit when you get pieces with tourmaline and inclusions. On the surface, sometimes it might look like there's some little nicks, but I'm just trying to show you this as best as I can. Probably can't see it so much on this one, but sometimes it's because where the inclusions have broken through the surface, sometimes that gets polished over and it can look like it's a bit of a nick, but it's not. Thank you. I only say this because we have had a couple of customers lately who have, see here, it's not on the surface, but it's sort of where there's been some inclusion. So it is just part of the structure of the stone. Sometimes when you get those, that little bit of, not even roughness, but you know what I mean, the slight imperfections. So $69 and 4240. Yeah, I know, Chiredzi, I haven't, there was no rings available. It's just the pendants that I could source this time, but I'll definitely still be keeping an eye out for you. I have let my supplier know. This is a very magic little piece. I want to take the flash off for this one too. It's actually quite clear. And you can see on different angles, you're getting different colours and flashes of light. And that little one there, I'm going to take the flash off for a sec. You can see the clarity in that one, but it's still got quite a bit of blue glow through it. That little one is $79 and 4238. I feel like that's got such a beautiful energy, that piece. It's a really amazing flash of colour. I don't know if I can show it as easily as I can see it in person. Oh, 4238 for Bridie. I'm glad you got that one. I had you in my mind. I could feel that one was for you. That's so good. I'm glad you got it. It's just got, there's something really magic about it. It's got like an actual rainbow within the rainbow of the moonstone. You'll see it in person. It's really, really beautiful. This is the last of the petites, which is a very cute little teardrop. Also has really lovely clarity. I'll turn my flash off for a sec so you can see through that one. Yeah, it was just, oh, I think it was just your, yeah, I could feel that was the right energy for you too. So that one, I'm sure you'll gel with that one. 4246 is $69. And yeah, see how sometimes with a flash it looks so like silvery, but then it's really quite blue. Beautiful colours in that one too. Now this one also, I'm just going to show there is a bit of a line just here where you can see it's not a crack, but it does have a line in it. It doesn't go through. How much was the teardrop? $69 on the teardrop, this one. Then the one above it was also $69. So that was 4247 and 4246. So that was the petite ones. Now you can see that there's a much larger size pendant on the table in the moonstone. I'm going to do the raw ones next, and then I'll do the bigger ones. So raw moonstone has pretty interesting energy. As you may consider, raw gemstones have obviously been less, well, yeah, they're still in their most natural state, and so their energy can also be somewhat stronger, I find. And I feel like raw moonstone can be quite a powerful one to work with emotional balancing and with like helping us to feel safe in our vulnerability, because you've got like that rawness to it. It's like really kind of, yeah, has a beautiful energy to it. And these are really nice quality raw moonstone too. Can I please have the square one with the black? That was for Gaynor, sure. This one, Gaynor. Sorry, I missed that. Thanks for flagging it, Christy Lee. And that with the black cord for you, Gaynor. Thank you. And Leanne, were you bumping? Can I get a small chain for the pendant? What length chain would you like, Leanne? And would you prefer like a snake chain or a trace chain? The trace chain's like the little links, and the snake chain's just like the solid style, and we can pop one in your order. So you can get 10% off a chain with the purchase of any pendant, and that goes for anyone. It's a special deal we have all the time on our website. So 4262 was $99, and claiming 4247 for Karen. Thank you. So the other raw moonstone I have, this one's actually a slice, so it's not, it has been polished on that front surface, but also has beautiful flash and clarity. And you don't sort of see raw / polished pieces like that so often. Can I see 4262 on, please? Yes, sure. A snake, 18-inch, and let me just show you, I've got a couple of different thicknesses in the snake. I just realised I haven't really shown any of these on yet. So if you guys who have claimed want to see yours on, just let me know. Bridie, that's the raw one on. I'll just see if I can turn it to some natural light. I'm not sure what angle it's going to flash from, but you get the idea of size. That was the raw one. And then the flashy one, this is the flashy one. They're both flashy ones. The slice, that's the raw slice piece. It's quite a unique looking piece, isn't it? It's a bit of a free form. And the 18-inch snake chain, let me just show you what I've got. So there's a couple of different widths. There's the 1 mil, and then there's like a 1.4 mil. So I would probably say, like, if it's just, you could probably just go like, I don't know if this is for a gift, but just one of the light 1 mil chains would be fine. I think the 1.4 might be a little I mean, you could actually go either. Sorry, I'm not showing the camera. I was trying to look at it in my hand. You could definitely go either. Either. But yeah, there's probably a bit of a price difference, obviously, between the two. So I think the 18-inch, that's 24-inch. We'll have to check on the website for pricing, but you'll see. We can just put it on your invoice, and if you wanted to change it, you always can. But I think just go the final one. The 1 mil should be fine. Can you add that to Leanne's order? The 1 mil 18-inch snake. And she gets 10% off that one. Yep. Cool. All right, we'll keep going with our beautiful new moonstone. I might just kind of put these into rows just so I can show them a bit easier. All right, there we go. So let's see. I'll start from the beginning, shall I? With the square ones. Now I'm going to show with and without flash. Any anklets? Diane, we've only got one style of anklet, which is on our website. It's a silver. I'll show them after the moonstone. Just remind me again. So 4260, beautiful square, is $2.89. Now all of these are, we've hand selected all of our moonstone to ensure good flash. I'll show it without the bright flash, and you'll see some more of the colours, a bit more subtle. All beautiful pieces. So there's the one square with that style setting. Now this next one's got a pretty amazing red flash right through the middle. That one's $2.49 and 4258. Claiming 4262. It is an interesting piece. Thank you. Next we have a really gorgeous upside down pear shape. These sit really nicely in a V-neck style top. That one is $3.59. So because these are all quite high quality moonstone, they are a bit more expensive, but unfortunately moonstone just seems to be quite expensive now for the higher quality. 4252 is the code. Thank you, Simone. Are they cute? I really love them too. Very fun, summery. I've got something on next Sunday, which is like a bit of a festival, and I had them in mind for that. I wanted the rainbow colours. But yeah, felt like wearing them today. So this is another pretty interesting piece. There's kind of like these different directions and different striations going on within that piece, and you've got the little brass accents too, that design that we've got. That's $179 and 4248. So these are all quite sizable pieces too. So we do have other moonstone pendants that are smaller than these on the table behind me, or in front of me rather. But yeah, we were kind of missing the big pieces. So we do have less expensive pieces if people just want the smaller sizes. This one I think is I don't know if it's $309 or $369. Hopefully $309 for you guys. That is 4241. Very stunning colour moonstone. I'm going to have to show a couple of these on. They're pretty spectacular pieces. So just bring that into the light. You can see all of the beautiful colours and flash. So they're quite good sized pieces of moonstone. I'll just quickly go over to the table so you can see what else we had in moonstone as well. So these are all of the smaller pieces that we have. So this was the largest piece that we still had. I'll put it on to show for size. Yeah, it is really hard to get the bigger pieces. Like, honestly, that's why I kind of snapped up what I could that was good quality, because, like, this was the biggest size I was getting, and then now he's got this and slightly bigger. So, yeah, I'll bring this one back over to the table. But just so you can get a size reference, like, we do have this in smaller. That's not new arrival. So if you're wanting a smaller piece, I can go and show you some of the other ones. They're all absolutely stunning, flashy pieces. But yeah, we've just decided to get the bigger ones because I don't know about you, but I love me a good sized moonstone piece. And like this is huge. They're really big pieces. Thank you, Bridie, for acknowledging that. But yes, really nice flashy pieces. Okay, I just got the low battery signal, so I'm going to plug it in now because last time we lost signal because I may have forgotten to actually plug it in when I put it in. I knew I had to get my charger and kind of forgot. So yes, won't do that this week. Yeah, I love the brass design too. I've tried to kind of get more of that design where it's available. Okay, that's better. Now here's a unique style. It's a sideways oval. Really beautiful flash on that one with the hammered design. So this one is 4242. Love the greens that's sort of coming through in that piece. And that's 309. So I feel like I have to show that one on for its design. I'm going to pop that on the hammered collar. Yeah, I'm going to have to show it on the collar because that's how I feel like it needs to be shown. Look at that. So this is our hammer style collar. I think they're like $189, but you can wear it just on its own and they look really, really stunning. And then with that design pendant, with the hammered setting, really works so well. So I'm not sort of seeing the flash so much on this angle. I feel like I need to get the natural light to get the flash. But it's definitely there on all of them. Can I see upside down teardrop on? Yes, of course you can. Just a moment. Let's grab that one on. I love that shape too, Jackie. Whoops. There is the upside down teardrop. Oh, there you go. You can get a good flash on that one. Absolutely stunning piece, that one. And again, like quite a sizable moonstone. It's nice to get such a big piece like that. I can't wait to show you guys the size. Okay, well, I've got it turned around. So the biggest mama on the table, this one is such a good price for the size. Look at that. She's a beauty. She is a big one. And she's got beautiful blue glow on her and lots of sparkles too. So that's probably the biggest moonstone pendant I've been able to get. So it's nice to finally have got one in. So Jackie, just to show you that piece again, $359, 4252 is the code. The sideways oval that I just showed, so that one has a bit more of a greenish glow. That was 4242 for 309. Now, Big Mama that I've got on now, I'm just going to swap spots of those two. This is the beautiful Big Mama. Now, this actually has an amazing kind of a sheen to it, where it's got like a sheen and the blue flash, and it's got all these beautiful sparkles all the way through too. Can you see that? It's like, it's kind of an unusual, like, the gold through there. Such a cool piece. So that one you reckon is for Sandine? That's $419. I think that is a ridiculously good price for such a big moonstone. And that is 4244. So it does have a beautiful flash through it. A bit of an eclipse one. Yeah, almost. It's got something else in there giving it that. It might be a bit like the eclipse ones, hey? But it's not quite the same colour. It's more white. See, that's the eclipse where you can see more of like a peachy colour. So it's still a rainbow moonstone, which is kind of like a, yeah, but interesting the way the light hits that piece. Now, this is the one I had on at the beginning of the, I wanted to see the first square on too. Oh, sorry, Sandine. I'll put that aside just to show it on in a minute with a couple of others. Now, I had this piece on at the start of the live. This is absolutely phenomenal with its colour and flash. Really greeny blue. A lot going on in that one. It's almost got like a bit of a I almost get like a seascape in there. So that one is $3.99 and $4.245. It's quite a solid piece. I'll show that one on again in a minute too. And then we have a medium-sized teardrop. I didn't really have too many teardrops on the table. Again, very pretty colours and flash. So 4249 is $199. And then we have a stunning marquee. Now this is like the big one. It's kind of a different, it must be from a different deposit to the other type of moonstone, because again, you've got that really nice flash. I'll take my flash off for a sec. So you've got all of the blue, the glow, but then you've also got all of like this sparkly kind of sheen going on in there too. So it must just be whatever other minerals are present within the stone. That's $199 and $4.256. So I'll just show these next couple, then I'll turn the camera around and we can show a few on. So with and without flash. See the blues in that one. So that was $4.254 for $189. Loving that upside down triangle shape again. It's smaller than the other one. And then we also have another one of those, like it actually is like an eclipse, but this, if it is sunstone in there, it's kind of like this real gold coming through with the moonstone. It's really quite a beautiful and unique type of moonstone, that's for sure. It's like a gold flash moonstone. Look, and you've got green in that one too. $199, $4.257. I want to show that one on. Let's see what it looks like. It's always so interesting to see the colours that they show when they're on as well, because obviously when I pick them, I actually normally hold them up on this angle to sort of make sure that they flash nicely when they're going to be on. So that one does have really nice colour and flash. Excellent price. And the square sandine, the first one is this one here, which also has really nice colour and glow. It's a nice size too. We then also had, I'll kind of work my way backwards. So the upside down triangle. Upside down triangle on. See some nice blue flash on that one. I like that shape actually. See how nicely it sits when you've got that V style. And same with the marquee actually. They also work quite nicely in a V-shaped neckline. So again, you can see there is the blue flash there depending on the angle. It's quite a white looking moonstone, which is also really beautiful. It's like, it's really hard to explain. It's almost like pearlescent in person, and you see all of these different colors. These are all new moonstone, Michelle, yes. So I'll just turn this around for a sec. So what's on the table here, Michelle, is all new arrivals, and they're all larger size pieces. So this was the largest size that we had or have already on the website, and it's like quite a bit more petite than most of what's on there. Plus we just showed the petite tourmaline and moonstone pieces and one raw one there. So I'll just, I hadn't shown these couple still on. I'll keep going and then I'll show those with the next lot. So another beautiful square. Again, this is that really pretty pearlescent moonstone, I'm going to call it, because it's really hard to show on the camera, but it's actually got like more flash than normal moonstone. I have to double check where these are from. No new rings, just pendants. We've got heaps of moonstone rings already, so we didn't really need to restock those. It was just, with the pendants we were quite, and honestly, it's hard to find nice big pieces of moonstone at a good price. So I just kind of jumped on what I could when I saw them. 4259 is $289. It's got quite good clarity in that piece too. Then we have a pretty large teardrop. That's one of the biggest moonstone teardrops I've had in for a long time. Really pretty greens, golds and blues. and that's $3.99. Code 4253. So I'll show you these on and the marquee as well. Another long marquee. Interesting pattern and texture in that one. So that is 4255 and $139. Great price on that one. Could you show a larger pendant on a long chain? Yeah, sure. We can do that. Definitely. Let me just grab a long chain. So we do actually have quite a good selection of chains and some quite long ones that you can see here. I think I might try it on a 3mm Belcher chain, because I find the Belcher chains are a bit sturdier for big pendants. So this one here is a 70 centimeter or 28 inch. And the good thing about these chains is you can just pop them straight over your head. So let's try the big oval that I haven't shown on just yet. Do that on here. I have to step back a little bit to show you. So yes, they would. Let me take this off for a sec. You definitely could wear these long. I'm just not going to do it up because it's but that would give you an idea. How pretty is that? Looks nice on the blue, doesn't it? So that's the 28 inch for length, and definitely the big pendants look great on a longer chain. So you can get 10% off the chain. This 3mm Belcher style is normally $120. Oh, actually, I'm not sure if 125 is correct. Can you just double check the price of a 28 inch Belcher chain in the 3mm? I think maybe some of the prices may have gone up a little bit on some of our chains at the end of last year. When we restocked, they were more expensive. So not everything, but some things were. So we hadn't updated any prices on these. Sorry, it's $135. It was $125. So it's gone up $10, sorry. But you'll get 10% off anyway. Then we had also a 30 inch chain. Now this one's an oxidized silver, which that's how it's meant to be. So this one is $150. And this one actually comes with a larger clasp on it too. I've only got one of these. I'll try a different one this time. Let's try the big square. See what the big square looks like on this one. So this is 30 inches. So for me, this is possibly a little long. I wouldn't probably wear one quite this long, but depending on your size, oh my gosh, I've lost the end of the chain now. Depending on what, the size of the pendant you want to wear and where you would like it to sit, 30 inches can be a really good length for some people. So that will sit also, for me, that sits actually close to my solar plexus. So if I wanted a crystal to kind of activate something on my solar plexus chakra, the 30 inch chain works really well for that. You're not very tall, so I'm like 5'3", so you probably find that whatever's working on me, I don't know how tall you are, Bridie. So I personally, if I'm wearing long, I probably like it to sit over my heart. So for me, that's more like a maybe 28 inch chain is probably my longest that I would normally wear. But that's just me. Oh, we're the same height. There you go. Well, what works on me will probably work on you. I know you're probably a slightly smaller build than me, but that's probably similar in terms of length will work well for you. So was there any particular pieces you would like me to show you on a longer chain, Bridie? If you just tell me the row. So this is row 1, row 2, and this was row 3. I've only got up to this one. We haven't done those 3 yet, but if there's a piece or two standing out, let me know. The first chain, yes, sure. So that was the 28 inch Belcher that I showed on. Funny that I went for the exact one that I would normally do. Now there is one other style of chain here which might be nice to show for a longer length, and this is the Figaro style chain, which we have in the 3, is that 3 or 5 mil? That would be 3 mil, I'd say. I don't have a tag on this one, but I'll just show this with something on it as a different one. Silver anklet I'll do once I've finished the moonstone. I've just got a few more pieces to show. Why don't I just show them, and then I'll show you something on a chain that's got beautiful flash. So that one is 4250 and 309. Love how that accents with the brass. There's a bit of gold running through that one. It almost like connects the dots. That's so cool. So there's that one. And then we also had a teardrop with the hammered setting. Oh my gosh, there's so much gold in that one. I love this. Maybe this would be a good one on a longer chain, actually. Good solar plexus with all of that gold in there. And red flash too. I think I need to show it without the bright flash so you can see. There's like red in here too. So Bridie will pop the 28-inch one in your basket. That's fine. So 309, 4251. And then the last, yes, yes. And this is the beautiful last piece. It's like almost like a greeny blue or really pretty pale blue. I can see like a little face in this one too. You guys see like there's a woman's face in there? That one is 4243 and 375. Very, very nice quality moonstone, that one. Oh, perfect, Bridie. That's a good idea. Yes, give it a go. I think, like, just depends on the day and what you feel like wearing, obviously. But, yeah, sometimes it is nice just to have a different length to try things on. I think I want to try, which one? Maybe I'll do one of the slightly smaller ones. Maybe the triangle. So I'll just show this on the Figaro chain so you can see what this one looks like. I think this is only a 24-inch though. So this is like a 24-inch chain for the Figaro. It's not quite a 28, just so you get the idea. I think that looks really nice on a longer chain too. It's really drawing that energy downward with that point, isn't it? Oh, I remember that one. The Fade and Quartz. Yeah, that's a good idea. Try it on a longer chain. Tess, hey lovely, how you going? Let me just see. Sandine, want to see row 3, number 1 and 2 on. No worries. So I'll pop them on a collar, but if you want to see them on a different length or style chain, just let me know. So the big square, that's got some really beautiful flash. Look at that one. So big square, gorgeous mama. And the big teardrop as well. So Tess, we're showing some new arrivals in Moonstone. I've managed to score some really stunning larger pieces at quite reasonable prices for the quality. And can I see my pendant on, please? Yes, sure. Both have really nice colour and flash. That's a tough decision. Depends on which shape you like, Sandine. Which one are you leaning more towards? I'm feeling maybe, I don't want to give my opinion, but I'm feeling square maybe. I don't know, for some reason. They're both gorgeous though. Like, it's not about the look so much, by the way. It's just what I'm feeling like I'm leaning into that one. I like that reverse teardrop one. I'll show that one on again. The one I think I was showing, do you mean this one? The bigger one, Tess? That one is $350, or this one I should say, is $359 for the bigger one. Or if it's the little one that I had on the chain, oh, that one actually has, I just noticed, a little bit of black tourmaline just hiding in there behind, which is kind of nice because it's like on the back side, which is like a little bit of secret protection in there. Let me just get that chain off. So that was the reverse teardrop. That was the bigger one. The smaller, more triangular one was $189. And that little one was $189. That's quite a bit smaller. So let me just turn these back around for a sec. Was there any other ones that anyone would like to see on? I think that was it. And then I haven't forgotten about the anklet, Diane. The $189, please, for you. No worries. So this little one here for you, Tess. Gorgeous piece. And Sandine, I think you're still thinking on these ones. So I'll pop those there. All stunning pieces. All right. Alrighty, so I'm just going to quickly grab the anklets. If anyone else wants to ask to see or have another look, just tell me row 1, row 2, row 3. I'll make this as row 4 for the new ones. There's just 3 little ones there. That's not a new arrival, but it's still there. And I didn't even talk about moonstone properties. I just assume everyone knows about moonstone. Moonstone, of course, is a stone for feminine energy. It's all about connecting to cycles and awareness of cycles, which, again, we're going through a massive shift of a cycle at the moment with Pluto transit. And it brings our awareness to that energy of birth and death and rebirth. So we've got a big theme of that going on right now with because Pluto being a planet of death and rebirth. And also, what was I going to say? Moving out of Capricorn into Aquarius. Also a really big energy shift out of like a really structural, patriarchal, Saturn-ruled energy, which has been the past 20 years, into a more feminine, flowing kind of spiritual energy. So it'll be very interesting to see what shifts as a collective over the next decade or 2 decades. I want them all, Sandine. Doing a process of elimination. I've got it down to 4. So let's see if I can help you. Row 1, number 1, and number 2, and 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the one that I had on at the start, which was this one. Have I got this right? So the 2 squares and the 2 ovals. Oh, tough call. I don't make it easy for you guys, do I? Really? It's going to be a big one of trust your intuition on this one, Sandine, as to which one feels like you're most connected to. If you want to screenshot this and even sleep on it and come back to me, that's fine. Or if you just want to choose the one that you're most drawn to now, and if you choose one and then you're like, oh, you get to like waking up tomorrow and you're like, oh my God, but actually I really wanted that one. It was a different one. Just tell me and that's fine. We can swap them over. So no stress. You just feel into it for which one feels right. The big oval is amazing. The blues are really, really nice. It's a solid piece, that one. How much is the smallest square? The smallest square here is $2.89. So these are all beautiful quality, high grade, flashy moonstone. I'm just going to pop them back where they were for now. And Monique, I am just having a look. I don't think I have any other squares in stock other than what's here on the table. So, yes, but these ones are all just new. So they'll be up on the website in a couple of weeks. Hang on. Can I see 2 and 3 on? No, I missed that. There we go. 2 and 3. So these 2. Let's have a look at those 2 on. And your pendant, Gaynor. Can you just pass me Gaynor's pendant, please? Okay. All right. So this is the... Oops. I've just got the phone plugged in with the charger at the moment, so I'm just trying not to move things too much. That is quite pretty with the flash. You can see the red flash through that one. And that is the beautiful one with the brass. I think it's really hard to sort of say which one feels right for, just depends on also shapes, like which shapes do you feel like you would connect more with as well. Shape of the square is often about stability and strength, and then an oval can have a bit more of like with the cycle energy. Sandine, get both. Then you've got 2 different shapes. Nice work, Bridie. That's it. I'll be honest. I do have multiples in certain stones with different pendants. And sometimes it's like, oh, but they're 2 different stones. They've got such different energies. And sometimes it does make it hard to choose. And if you can't choose, maybe take both. Can I see row 2, number 4, and row... And do you know what else? I wouldn't normally suggest this. So I think it's probably a bit maybe silly for me to offer, but you could always get both, and then you could try them both on yourself and send one back if you don't like it. Okay, so you got 7 days. If you want to try that, you can. That would be okay. So you tell me what you want to do. We do have a 7-day return policy, guys. Just remember though, if it's change of mind, you do need to pay for postage, but you can try it out. And if it doesn't vibe, that's okay. So that's those two. And then can I see row 2, number 4, and row 3, number 6? No problems. And the big square 2 on row 3. Yes. Did I show you? I showed you that one on? I can't remember. It's that one again as well. I'll show the 2 squares next to each other. I think the big square is maybe a little flashier on, to be honest. Look at that. I think it's got nicer blues in it. If you're going to go for a square, I'd probably go the bigger one and over the smaller one, just as a more kind of stunning statement piece. But if you're feeling energetically drawn to this one, I do love the gold through that one too. So the local friendly crystal pusher. None of us need encouraging around here, I'm pretty sure. Now, let me just see. See, row 2, number 4. Oh, I don't know if I've got the... Yeah, I think it's number 4. I'm pretty sure this is the big oval, right, that I showed at the start. That I had on. So that's also got really, really nice colour and flash, Shelley. It's a beautiful big moonstone pendant. And then the other one was row 3, number 6. I think I've just taken number 1, number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're both ovals. I think I got the right one. So that was the first one, and I'll compare it to the second one. So second one. And just remember, like, depending on your chest and the angles that maybe your bust sits and other things, you might notice that this might flash differently on you to how it does on me. So just, you know, go for which one you're drawn to. But they're both got beautiful flash. This one's slightly bigger. So there you go. Are they all the highest grade? They are all very high grade. When you get larger pieces though, you don't always get the clarity that, like, if it's the highest grade, like normally you would get high clarity, but with more clarity you don't always get as much color as well. So it depends. Sometimes, like, not in sizable pieces. I've got some really high grade small pieces which have more clarity, but for large pieces and for the price point, these are all considered quite high. They are considered high grade. So yes. There's some moonstones in this lot that are slightly different to what I have had before. So I'll turn this around. I don't know if you'll see. I like the first oval and the square. First oval. Oh, hang on, which one was which? That one and the square. The big square, you mean? That Sandine was looking at as well. That's those two as well. But yeah, they've all got really... So I've got natural light facing this way, so you're sort of getting more of the natural light that direction. There's like multiple sources of light in here, so it's hard to sort of... Yeah, that's why I try and show you guys with and without flash as well. Can I see? Okay, I've got to put these back where they were so I don't get confused. Just a minute. And then... can I see the brass oval back on next to the one I had on at the start? Last illumination. Sure. What was the price of the large square? The largest square is $2.89. That's okay. Now, I do also have to just remind you guys, with new arrivals, it is first in, best dressed when it comes to claims. So, yeah, you're welcome to see things on, but if someone else decides to claim it, they've claimed it, just so you know. So that's the two there. I think, again, this one's got more of the rainbow flash, but this one's more of the blue. So it just depends on what colours you like. I do love the oval with the brass, that style. So there you go. There's those two. And just to remind you, so the bigger oval was code 4245 and $3.99. That's the one I was wearing at the start for anyone else who was keen. The brass oval one was 4241 for $3.09. And I'll just turn this back around because I think So sold the oval brass and the square with the gold. Okay, so just to confirm, this is the square with the gold, 4258, 4249, and the oval with the brass. Two very beautiful and very different pieces, Sandine. Thank you so much, and that was 309. So those two sold for you. Claiming 289 square, Jackie. Now there's two 289 squares, Jackie, so we'll have to confirm which one you're talking about. Can I get you to come and grab these, please, Sarah? And Gaynor, I haven't forgotten. I will show you your piece on in just a minute. There's two 289 squares. There's the smaller one, which is 4260 for 289. And then there's the row 3 one. Okay, so that's for you, Jackie. Hang on, Sienna. So just to show that one again, that was the 4259. So that one sold to Jackie. That looks more blue when it's on. Now, was there anyone else who... So, Monique, I think you were looking at this one. That's still available, hun, if you want that one for 289. 4260. That's got a really beautiful setting on it. Really nice and solid. And it's got beautiful clarity. The other ones, which... Who was looking at what? That was the 4245 for 399. Yeah, so if there was anything else you guys want to claim, let me know. Otherwise, I'm also going to show... Have you missed the Belomorite? We showed... Yes, but no one's claimed any from today's live. So there's 4 new pieces, Tess. We also showed it last week. So these are all new pieces that we didn't get to show last week. 4245. Let me just... They're all beautiful blue flash on these, by the way. So if you are feeling drawn to any particular one of these, 1, 2, 3, 4 tests, let me know. There's 2 with the hammered and 2 with the brass accent designs. 4245. Shelley, amazing claim. It is so stunning, that piece. Really special energy of that one. And can I see the teardrop? There's a couple of teardrops. So are you talking about the Belomorite one? Or was it Moonstone? I'm guessing this one. That one was 149, code 4234. And these will go up online with the others. Oh, row 3 teardrop. I'm guessing this one, the big one. Absolutely stunning piece. I'll take my flash off so you can see it just with, so you can see the colour a bit better. Really pretty colours. I can quickly show them, Tess. That's no drama. So 399, 4253. So that's without flash. You can see, so natural light is sort of this way. You can see more of the really beautiful blues. Just depending on the light, you'll get more gold in other directions. And with the flash just kind of overexposes the colours a bit sometimes. So that is stunning on that one. The other section... I'm not too sure what you mean. Chimerite, we can have a look, yes. So this was 1, 2, row 3. Number 1, 2, number 3 is a teardrop as well. And this is row 4. The one I was wearing at the start has sold. Yes, it has. This one. That one just sold to Shelley, that's correct. So I'm just going to show Gaynor the one that you have purchased on. Claiming the square Belomorite for Tammy. Thank you. So Tammy, I'll just show you that one again. They almost look a bit like a peach moonstone, and then you've got the beautiful blue flash. And these ones have like a really pretty, like a sparkle through them as well. So even when they're not flashing blue, they still have a really pretty sparkle to them. That was 199, 4233. Thank you. Okay, so Gaynor, this is your beautiful piece. So you're going to have this on a piece of black cord, so it'll probably sit a bit lower. But as you can see, it's got really stunning rainbow flash through this side, and then you've got the tourmaline through that side. So it's a bit of a yin-yang piece, that one, isn't it? Can I see the $3.99 teardrop one? Yes, sure. It's actually a great price for this piece. I remember I used to work in a crystal shop many moons ago, and we had a teardrop a little bigger for this. I remember it was like a $700 piece. So these are very good prices, just to give you a guide for big pieces of moonstone. Like, you definitely normally pay about double the price for these anywhere else. So you can see that's got the, I'm just attached to a cord at the moment, so that's why I'm trying to be a bit careful about how I'm moving. So this is the natural light from this angle, Becca, that you can see catching the, actually I'll turn flash off entirely, hang on. So that's absolutely no flash, just the natural light. And it does glow from lots of different angles. I definitely think it looks nicer in person. So that's that one. And I ran off my feet in a nice way. I'm happy to be showing off all the moonstone to everyone because it's one of my all-time favorites. Any others that I would suggest? Ooh, all of them? There's a lot of beautiful pieces. Okay, so another, depending on whether you like the more blue or like there's something a bit more interesting, I think this is a really nice one as well. I don't think I showed this one on, it might be a bit hard. I'll just have to unplug it for a sec. Hang on. There we go. This one has a bit more gold and red, and I personally love seeing more colours in moonstone, like the rainbow moonstone. So I think that's got a really interesting colour to it. If I was going to buy a piece on the table, either the teardrop you just looked at, or there's an upside down teardrop for a bigger piece that are really stunning, and there's one more stunning oval as the bigger pieces, which have really nice flash. Remember, I have gone through and hand selected all of these, so I know that I like all of them. Can I also claim the chunky teardrop in the ametrine? Oh, yes, sure. I'll check out online so you can use your rewards. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. That's a good idea. So just so you guys know, if you have loyalty points and like we're showing something in a live, because we can't apply your loyalty points manually, unfortunately, it just means that you'll possibly get a better deal sometimes by checking out online. Make sure that if you think you can get it online and you can get it at a better price by adding your loyalty points, go for it. Because we don't always have sales on during the live. Sometimes we do, but if we're doing new arrivals, obviously they're not on sale. This is the other oval, which I think has really nice colour and flash too, Becca. It was similar size to the other big one I was wearing at the beginning of the live. They're not as, oh, how can I explain it? I'll show it rather than trying to explain it. Just a minute. So this one here, so this is without flash. So you can sort of see these ones have like a really kind of interesting glow to them. But they've also got like a pearlescence too. It's really pretty. I need a lesson on how to use the points. Do you know what? I think we're going to have to put up some videos. You're definitely not the only one, so don't feel silly. We've had a lot of people say, oh, not too sure what to do with them or how to redeem them or how to even like, you know. So I think we'll put it up under our FAQs and we'll do a couple little videos on how to redeem. And we may even, I don't know if we'll keep that loyalty program or not either. So we'll see if it's, you know, the right thing for us or not. 4243 is $375. So that's also a pretty spectacular piece, Becca. So there was that one. That was the big teardrop. It's got a bit more gold in it. The other interesting, colourful, flashy one that I showed, just so you know, they're all kind of the similar size. Did I miss the tourmaline moonstone? Kind of. Yes, they were only little pieces. There's one here that's still available, but I'll probably try and get some more in Claire, so don't stress. I'm waiting to get some rings in it as well. I tried to redeem points on the website. No go. By purchasing something, it didn't work. Interesting. Maybe if you guys are having any trouble, make sure that you send us a message so that we know, and if there's an issue or maybe there's something that's you need to know to do it differently, then we can share that with you. So there you go. They're they're 4 that I really love, but honestly there's also some of our, like this is a piece that's already on the website. It's not as big, but it's got so much beautiful colour. And that one is code 2899 for $215. So these are very high quality as well, but a bit more clarity. So, it just depends on what you're drawn to, Becca. All right, we might move away from the moonstone and move on in just a sec. You used a direct link from my email. And so what, did it just not accept the code, or did it say to have a message? Decisions, I know. We haven't done Hypersthene yet, don't worry. So let me just quickly scan over what we have done. Okay, I'm going to do a little scan over the table before we move on, just so those of you who might have joined a bit later can see what else we have here. So this is the moonstone that we've just shown. It's just pendants. If you want to see rings, we got plenty of rings. They're just not in the new arrivals today. I'm happy to go and show them. Behind the moonstone, we have a new design in Dragonfly rings that are super adorable. We can get these into order in any of the stones you can see, plus garnet and probably amethyst. I'm guessing we can get them in, you know, any of your main kind of more common stones that we have lots of different jewelry in. We can probably get the dragonflies in from size possibly 5, but definitely 6 until 10 and possibly 11. So there's citrine, labradorite, which I personally love with dragonfly because they're both stones they're both around transformation. Then we have peridot, blue topaz, and moonstone. So obviously these are for sale now, but if you want a different size to what's on the table, the moonstone is a 9, blue topaz is a 9, peridot is a 8. I'm just going to show this on again. So I know it's probably the wrong way, but just to get an idea, they do sit really cute on your finger. Show it both ways. Little dragonflies. I think labradorite was a 10, and citrine I think was an 8 as well. So they're still available. We've also got some amethyst and beautiful amethyst with agate, really nice high quality pieces there. And one generator. Amethyst is a birthstone of February and also an Aquarian stone. So given when we've just moved into Aquarius, we've got some of that energy on the table. I haven't actually shown those amethyst pieces yet, so if anyone wants to see, just let me know. We've got the golden healer crystals. We showed ametrine at the beginning of the live. You can find all of the ametrine on our website. We also had a stropholite, which you can get 10% off a stropholite or 20% off if you're buying it in combination with other manifestation stones. And love the bangles. Oh, thank you. Aren't they cute? You know, I was obviously lapis is the stone I'm drawn to today with all the blues, and I've also got my little ruby zoisite facet bracelet hiding under there. But yeah, the bangles I actually got from a little art studio in Heathcote when I went to go visit my friend Olivia, who you guys probably know from the lives from a couple of years ago. She's one of my best friends and moved up there, so I got to visit her, and that was like a little treat to myself while I was away. I thought that was super cute. I'm always very drawn to elephants, and also, yeah, they kind of just love them. So the Hypersthene is our next up on our agenda, but we also have some new Atlantisite. So Atlantisite and Hypersthene are both great stones to work with for manifestation. And of course the clear quartz at the back. We have got lots of beautiful pieces here. Plus I had put together, actually I have to put a new pyramid in the center. I sold the other one. All of these amazing crystals for manifestation that I've popped in a bit of a grid. If you buy more than one of these, you get 20% off. There's Bumblebee, clear quartz. We have some pretty special pieces, which I don't normally discount that much, of hematite covered phantoms in quartz. There is some ruby kyanite with fuchsite. We have some Chiredzi Smokey Amethyst with inclusions. And all of these are fantastic manifestors to help amplify your intentions and to help make your spiritual thoughts or dreams manifest in the physical. So all of them are about drawing energy down from the crown into the base, or from the spiritual dimension into the physical dimension. And they're pretty strong ones to work with, as well as having some Herkimers up there too, which are also helpful. So I wonder what elephants mean. Well, elephants, the energy of the elephant, they're actually a pretty special animal to work with. Obviously, they've got a very big energy, but they're also very gentle and very family-oriented creatures, and very intelligent and wise. And they embody compassion, wisdom, and also, obviously, they're sacred in certain cultures as well for a number of reasons. But I just love the fact that elephants are such, like, you know, they support each other. They're a very community animal. So, yeah, I love connecting with elephant energy. I think it's a really special one to work with. So, would love to see some rose quartz and smoky quartz pendants that might suit the longer chain. We may have created a new addiction. Cool. Before I move on, I know Diane has asked me multiple times to see some anklets. So before I keep going, I will just find those. Okay, so Diane, the anklets that we have, they match a type of necklace that we have in stock. So normally I do a bit of a deal where if you want to purchase one of these super cute little anklets, I'm just going to turn my flash off because it always looks struggles with the background. So these are all super cute. They're very fine sterling silver chains. So this is green chalcedony. Then there is, I believe they are moonstone. See the moonstone or clear quartz. I'm just seeing if there's a flash. It's a bit hard to tell without my light. Just give me a minute. Seeing if there's any blue flash. They might just be clear quartz, I think. And then there is pearl. And yes, trunks up is good luck, isn't it? So then we have pearl, turquoise. Pretty little turquoise ones. There is lapis. You can find all these on our website, by the way. I'll let you know the code to look for. There's little amethyst. There is black spinel. Whoops. These need a bit of a polish, by the way. Black spinel, and there is red spinel too, which is really pretty, and citrine. So if anyone is interested in claiming an anklet, let me just double check the... they're $36 and code is N639. So just have to let me know which stone you would like. If Diane is still there. Thank you for popping the link there, Sienna. And we also have the matching necklaces. These are actually super cute. If you want to layer them, they look great wearing them up high. So I think, again, we have them in pretty much the same stones as what I just had before. Amethyst. I feel like it's moonstone. That is rainbow moonstone. I think maybe they're both moonstone. I just couldn't tell from the little beads. So moonstone, lapis, amethyst, green chalcedony, black spinel, and that's a blue looking one. I'm guessing it could be aquamarine. So yes, on your second glass of wine, hubby is out mowing, so you're ready to spend. You go, girl. That sounds like fun. I would love to be doing that right now. Lapis for Diane, and spinel. Yes, I do have spinel, and turquoise for Leanne. So if you want to just go to... All right, I wouldn't mow for a pink fit. It's 40 degrees. I mowed my lawn this morning. I'm proud of that. It has, oh my gosh, I hadn't done it in like a month, and we've had so much rain. Everything has just grown so long. Yeah, it's been ridiculous. If I didn't actually mow it today, I was like, it won't be till next week. It'll be a foot longer next week after all the rain. We need a women's Zoom meeting where we can all just sit and drink and talk crystals. Oh my goodness, Bridie. I think that might be on the agenda. We might just have to do that one day. A spinel for you. Black or red, Tess? Let me know which colour spinel. An amethyst anklet for Diane and a turquoise one for Leanne. Now, if you want to claim a matching necklace, I'll do a little deal today where I'll do you a necklace half price if you're claiming an anklet, okay? So you can almost get like a, you know, pretty generous discount on the two together. The price on the necklaces is only $44, so you get one for $22, code 612. If you want a matching one, I think they look a pretty cute set, to be honest. Or if they're for a gift, a very cute little gift as well. Let's talk crystals. It could be coffee, could be wine, whatever drink of choice you like. I've honestly been, I've got something in the works. So yes, this year there's a couple of offerings that I am looking to put forward. I just have not had a chance to actually put the energy into creating them just yet. But that once Alex is at school, I have a little bit more time on my hands. You can be guaranteed this year at Nature's Magic we'll have something a little more community focused for sure. Plus something one-on-one. So that's all I'm saying. And a necklace for you too, Tess. Okay, so black spinel. Oh, did I have a black necklace? I don't know if I had the black spinel. Oh, yeah, I do. There is a black spinel necklace. Yes, there is. So a black spinel necklace for Tess and half price. So, Kiralee, I did see your comment. Interested in Chrysoprase 3927. Gosh, we don't have much Chrysoprase left at the moment. 3927. Which one is that? Hang on a minute. 3927. I can't actually see a 3927 here. Unless I am blind. Is it number 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? There's 3925 here. Or 24. Or 22. Maybe it's sold. Yeah, does it look like it is, I don't know if you found on the website or not, but maybe it has sold. That's all I have that I'm aware of right now. So, I'll move back from the Chrysoprase. All right, we will go to the Hypersthene next because I'm pretty sure there's a few people that were keen on this. It was a teardrop. Yeah. Do you know what? I'll double check that it's not saying that that's available online because, all right, thanks. We'll double check that. Can I ask what size is the teardrop Chrysoprase ring? Sure, I'll just have a little look. The little 2 Chrysoprase, this one. Yeah, that's cute, isn't it? It's got a green tourmaline and peridot in the middle. Very cute. That one is 185 4116. And the teardrop, Kathy, I think you mean this gorgeous one at the back, is 245 and size 10, 2944. Or if you meant the one a little bit further forward, that's the bolder Chrysoprase. It's more of like an apple green, but really pretty transparency. That's a size 8, 2680. These are kind of in size, so the smallest one, that's a 7. That'll probably be a 7 as well. No, that's a 6. So 6, 7. I think these must be, oh, that's a 10. The faceted one is an 8. And these triple band ones, they're super pretty. They are a size 10 and a size 9. Or are you talking about this little one, Bridie? Sorry, I thought you meant the one with 2. This little one here, now I just noticed it's got like a little, it's like a little hole. Like I'm trying to zoom in to show you. It's just part of the stone on the side, but I just want you to see. It's a bit of just a, it's not a chip, but it looks like it's a bit of a flaw in the stone. Just there, in case it bothers you, and maybe there too. But it's a very pretty little colour. And that one is 3447. It was 75. If you want to take it, I'll do it for 50 for you. So, over 4M of rainfall in 4 weeks, Bridie. That is insane. Do you mean like 400 mils? Oh, excuse me. Can I please claim size 10 teardrop for Kiralee? Nice choice on that one, Kiralee. It's gorgeous. Such a pretty colour. Holy moly, Bridie. Oh my God. Yeah, well, with all the flooding, that makes total sense, doesn't it? That's not fair. That's so not fair. Like, you know, if only we could sort of like redirect some of that water to where it's really, where else in the country it's actually really needed would be good. But that's insane. You know, my uncle's still cut off where he is, the bridge, like my uncle lives up in near Cairns, so near where Bridie is, but he actually lives like on the other side of a creek crossing, and the bridge for the crossing actually washed away in the with all the rain that they had. So they're technically an island right now, or you know, they're a bit cut off from the rest of the world. They've made like a makeshift little boat that takes everyone across with like, but obviously they can't drive out. So yeah, that's been full on. Yeah, it's been pretty bad up there. We've been in contact with my uncle quite a bit, so I understand it's a lot going on up there. Possibly another one forming too. Oh my God, no, I hope not. Well, stay safe, everybody who's up north. I know it's a pretty bit of a scary time with all of that going on. And yeah, where were we? Up to Hypersthene. It's going to be called Chiredzi. Oh my gosh, Chiredzi. So appreciate if you could be nice to us. Well, we know Chiredzi is a lovely person, so let's hope so. Hopefully Chiredzi follows in Chiredzi's footsteps. Okay, so as you can see, we have heaps of new Hypersthene. Hypersthene is a super cool looking stone. I love the way that it flashes from different angles, and it's kind of like got this mesmerizing look to it. So it's a really grounding and protective stone to wear, but it's also very calming, and I've also been told it's really good for pain relief, particularly for headaches. One of my good customers has swears by wearing Hypersthene when she's got a bit of a headache. And it's also a good one to help, well, basically it's a third eye stone, so it makes sense if you've got a headache, maybe there's a block there, and maybe if it's more stress or energetic in nature, it could help clear some of that energy. So it's a good one for psychic knowing and ability. It really helps to bring clarity and awareness to our path, which therefore also makes it a really good one for magic and also manifestation, because magic is kind of the same thing. It's about connecting with your thought form and directing energy in a particular way to make it manifest in the world. So I suppose people who are master manifestors, they can think something and it manifests like very quickly or almost instantly. Most of us aren't quite at that level, but, you know, a few crystals might help to speeden up the process. But also it can really help to support healing by helping us to face our shadow aspects. It helps to reflect light into the shadows. So obviously that's quite important for healing. So this stunning piece is code 4268. It's actually quite a thin piece. Oh, it's got an interesting section on the back there. That is natural part of the stone. I'm just showing that. 4268 is $139. Really good price. And I do have a special big mama piece here, which is quite heavy in comparison. A lot of weight, but look at the beautiful shifting energy through this one. So this one is $269 and 4270. Yeah, Jasper wasn't so kind. No. You wouldn't want to be Jasper right now. I do have a couple of beautiful round pieces of Hypersthene. I feel like the round shapes work really well. I'll show these on in a minute too. 4265 is $199. And there's 4264, which has really nice, kind of reminds me of tiger stripes in some of these. That one's got, it's, yeah, interesting structure within that stone. 4264, $189. Came in, had a party, trashed the place and left. Very rude. 0 out of 5 stars. Thank God you've got a sense of humour, Bridie. But wow, pretty accurate, I would say. Forgot to mention weed on the couch while he was asleep, because he was like, had way too much to drink and got really, really messy. the worst kind of visitor who left so much water behind. 4263 for this little one. Now this is another one which is quite a thin pendant, which is like Hypersthene can be a little weighty when it's a bigger piece. That one would be 109, or I think that's meant to be 109, not 169. 109, 4263. The round one would look really nice on a long chain. Let's play. Let me see. I've got this Figaro chain still right here. Let me just use that for a sec. So this is not a 28 inch, but I'll just hold it around my neck. Were you thinking the bigger or the slightly smaller one? That one I'll put on the chain. Okay, so there we go. That is the Hypersthene, the slightly smaller of the two. Just take that off for a sec. Got it stuck now, so I can't let go. There we go. So that is, that would be like a 24 inch. 28 would probably sit more like down there. And that is this Hypersthene. I can show you the other one. The round would look nice. It does look nice on a long chain. Yeah, sometimes if you don't make laughter out of really crappy situations, you just cry about them. And sometimes crying's good too, but sometimes you also need a good laugh to shift some of that energy. Because heaviness is not something we want. And this is the interesting thing with Hypersthene, right? Facing the shadow, facing the things that feel heavy. And we can shine a light on. And sometimes it's good to be able to have a bit of a laugh about them to release that stress. So there you go. That is the other one. I'm just trying to show it with the natural light. I'll have to hold it up a bit for a minute to show this one on. Not doing a very good job of this one because I've got the wrong angle with this chain. You've cried yourself out. May as well have a laugh. Exactly. Unfortunately, but yes. Let me just show this on a collar because I'm just wondering if it might kind of be a bit more reflective on a different angle. Yes. So you'll probably see it a little better whilst it's up here. There you go. We just needed some light, but how cool is that? Kind of reminds me of like a full moon where there's like clouds that have passed over. Really cool looking piece. So that's the big round one. I'll show the very first one, which was the big teardrop. Christy Lee. Exactly. Oh, the one that you can kick out for not paying rent. That's right. That's really pretty. That's the very first one. It's got really nice striations on it. It's quite silvery looking in the right light, but it can also look quite dark. And the big one, I'm going to grab the heavier collar. And I'll have to remind myself to plug this back in at some point because I don't want to lose you guys. I get so focused in on what I'm doing that I forget important things like charging my phone so it doesn't go flat. There you go. That one's almost got like a purpley kind of colour to it. So that's the really big one. Very shimmery, interesting piece. If you like your statement pieces, very good price too for a big piece. But you can see how you get the different, like almost like a goldy bronze and like a silvery bluey kind of bronze through there. It's an interesting colour, Hypersthene. Really pretty. I can't remember how much that one was. Sold the Big Mama Sandine. Nice choice. $269. Bargain. Like, that is absolutely stunning. It flooded a brand new $80 bag of dog bickies. Oh, no. Do you know what? I think, you should complain to the company and they should replace it because you're in a flood. Wouldn't that be nice? It's sold. Sorry, Christy Lee. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Gaynor. Please remind me if I say, oh, my phone's gone to 10%, someone just say, don't forget to plug in your phone charger, Michelle. Now, here's a smaller, this was like the last of our older stock. This is only $135. And makeup looks really lovely. Oh, thank you. No, they're just, they're little gems. They're not piercings. I was just I feel like I needed a bit of a sparkle today. And I never do blue on my eyes, but with the dress I felt like doing a bit more colour today. I normally go pretty neutral, but a bit of colour is nice sometimes. And maybe I better go mow the lawn now and Happy won't care about my shopping spree. Here you go, Happy, lawns are done. Aren't I lovely? Good on you, though. You got some amazing pieces, as you always do. You've got such good taste. That's the little oval. I will show. I think that was all of the ovals that I've shown. Just a sec. Oh, Bridie, no, that's no good. No good. Sewer through toiletries is never appreciated. No, thank you, Jasper. Blue suits my eye colour. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm usually kind of happy just to stick neutral with my eyes, but I think I do like to play with makeup a bit. I just don't often get time to actually do it. So 4263, that I didn't show on. If anyone wants me to show it, I can. We'll move over to the other little section of teardrop and freeform shapes, which I really love. And some of these, again, are quite, they're slightly like finer pieces. Well, Christy Lee, I can already tell you there's a few size 11s and they go all the way down to size, oh, is 8 the smallest? I thought I had like smaller than that. 78, 4271. How are we going for time? 4 o'clock. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun with crystals. This is another interesting one. I love that it's kind of a half-half. So it's only kind of shimmery down the bottom. 4266 is also 88. And here's another gorgeous tiger stripy looking one. Also has quite a solid setting on it. So this is 159, 4272. And that one's got some nice flash. I really love this one. I think the shape's really cool. Just having that kind of unusual freeform shape. That is 170 and 3057. Oh, this one is one of our older stock pieces. Actually, this one, anything that's got a dot, if it's one of our older pieces, I'm happy to do 20% off if you're feeling drawn to it. 170, 20% off that one, 3057. And the other one that was it this one? This one. This one was also 20% off, 135, 3060. What else do we have? This little teardrop, also quite a thin piece, is 99, 4267. And then we had the other teardrop here for 139. That's a great piece for 139. And that one is 4269. So in terms of the rings, just give me 1 minute. I'm going to have a quick drink and then we can do those. And charge my phone. Thank you. I haven't had my water yet though. All right, phone charger is in. So yesterday, Saturdays are normally my days off with the boys. And yesterday we decided to go to the pool. And I didn't realise how long it had actually been since we'd been to our local pool. But I could not believe how much, like, the boys have grown since the last time they went. Little Aaron, he's a water baby. Like, seriously could not get the kid out of the water. But, like, because we were just in the kids' pool, he's just wading around and he was having such a good time jumping off the steps into my arms. Like, didn't care if he went underwater. I was like, that's so good. I'm so excited for him. I'm going to start doing some more pool with him this year, I think. So, just letting you know, this is size 7. There's some 8s here. Just in case you're eyeing something off. 9, I think. Is that a 9? That is I think that's a 9.5, which means the back row is 10, 10, 11, 11, amazing statement ring, and 11. So there's 3 11s, 2 10s, 3 9s, a few 8s and a 7. So keep an eye out for what's in your size. Thank you, Gaynor. Thanks, Mama. Appreciate it. Sometimes I need to mama myself at times. I think, gosh, you haven't had enough water to drink today, love. Go and have a drink. Size 11 I'm going to start with because I know, Christy Lee, you've been eyeing some of these beauties off. So this has got the split band, 155, code 3146. All really cool statement rings. This next one, there was a couple of really big ones that I wanted to get, but I thought, just get one. Yeah, that's fine, Gaynor. No offense at all. I appreciate it. Cannot hear me. Hopefully other people can. Also size 11. And that's got the double silver setting with the split band. And that's $269, code 3149. Love that big one. I love, like, being a darker stone. It's nice when you get that. Yeah, it's a stun of the 11, isn't it? It's really nice when you get a bit of, like, flash or something going on to make it less, like, the dark, kind of less dark, but also kind of interesting. This one's also quite cool. And that one is size 11, 3148 for $185. All got really nice flash on them. And then in size 10, we've got a hammered style setting with a teardrop. It's possibly more of a 9.5 to 10. 3148 for Christy Lee. Hooray! I hope that was the one that you were looking at. Thank you. Would this crystal be good for someone that overthinks things? Maybe actually, because it's quite grounding. So because it's sending energy downward and it's also third eye chakra, which is connected with the mind, it could be quite good. It's definitely got as Chiredzi said, it's got quite a protective aspect, but it's also got a bit of a, you've kind of got the balance of the yin and yang, because yang is light and yin is dark. So you've kind of got this balance of both. And because yin is about turning that energy inwards and the yang is turning it out, the overthinking, it might be helpful. It's like shifting that energy away from being internal to shifting it to being like out of your mind. So it could be that you can ground that energy. If you're consciously using it for that purpose, maybe it would be helpful for also just bringing awareness to what your thoughts are and seeing if there's a way you can take action on them instead of them just swirling around in your head. Could be as simple as writing them out on paper to make them external to your mind. So $215 for that one, code 3151. 3146 for Sandine. That was the first one. Thank you, Sandine. And then we have the big square. I love square in this stone. Nice big statement ring in that one. So $185, code 3154, size 10. So that's got a split style band. Oh, sorry, for Shelley. My bad. Sorry. How did I read your name, Sandine? I know. Do you know why? Because you claimed that big one before, and for some reason, I don't know. I don't know why I saw you, but I did. My brain saw something completely different. You're a major overthinker and have trouble shutting my head off for sleep. Oh, I can join that club. I find also which one's really helpful. Like sometimes actually for me, if I'm really struggling to sleep, I actually have to get up, move. Sometimes I'll even go outside and literally put my feet on the ground to anchor myself into the earth. And then I'll also find like sometimes just like whatever works for you. I guess everyone's different, but I know if I have too much screen time before bed, that never helps. And obviously like reading a book or something for me always helps me get really sleepy. But I just can't do that because of my kids half the time. But anyway, 168, and that one is 2328 and a 9.5. You are looking. There you go. I think if you're looking for something to go with your big mama, we do have a size 8. I'm trying to think what size you are in your ring, Sandine. So 9.5 in that one. The size 7, Tammy. Yes, I'll show that one next. And then the rest are 9s and 8s. So this is the only 7. It's quite an interesting looking piece, that one, isn't it? Now, just so you see the line that's through here, just letting you know they are part of the stone. Sometimes it can look like it might be cracked, but it's not. Hypersthene, the way that it forms is kind of in sheets, so sometimes it's like they've polished over where there's that kind of sheet-like formation. So that's the 7 on. Oh, that's such a cool ring. Spray your pillow with lavender. Oh yeah, that I always love lavender. Any sort of lots of herbs that are really good. So 139, 3153 Tammy. It's a good price on that one. So normally a 9 or 10. Depending on what you're drawn to, I guess. I mean, there is a big teardrop in the 10, which would go well with your big pendant. And that one is possibly not a massive 10 because it's got the slightly wider band. I'll keep going with the 9. So it's more about the piece that you're drawn to, obviously. So this is a bit of a firmer 9. Nice flash on that one. That's 3144 and 199. So most of these sit quite flat. The little one next to that one is an 8 with a split band. I'll show that in a minute, Tammy. We'll get there. So another big one, 185, size 9, 3147. Oh, that's a nice big statement one, size 9. Split band, again, sits quite flat, but it is quite a good size. And a smaller size 8. That one's quite interesting. So just got a plain band and 149, code 3145. Violet, oh my goodness, how are you? I was thinking of you not long ago. I'm like, oh, I don't see Violet anymore. So lovely to see you pop up. I hope you're well. And I think you a January baby as well. I have a feeling you are. Maybe I'm wrong though. I was going to say happy birthday, but then I'm like, I can't remember. Is she January? Here's another stunning Hypersthene, which is a size 8 and 3152 and 169. Quite a good size ring. I love this on my watch. So, oh, it's just gone. I got this like a face or whatever you want to call it on my watch, and it's like got this mandala, and it's like a breathing reminder. It reminds you to stop and take a breath. Oh, it is so good, because so often I'll be like racing around doing whatever, and then I look at it, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll stop and take a few breaths. So this little one, Tammy, the little teardrop is $84. 3150, size 8. Was fighting for my life with oh my gosh, Violet, I'm so sorry to hear that. I was hoping something hadn't gone wrong or you were ill, but I'm sorry to hear that you were, because you had been in my thoughts, I'll be honest. I'm really glad that you're here, and I hope you're recovering okay. So definitely that is an 8. Thank you for sharing. 3150 is $84, Tammy. That is all we have in Hypersthene, you guys. So if there's something that is catching your eye, let me know, and we can put it aside for you. Otherwise, these will all be up on the website probably in a couple of weeks. So for those of you who have just joined, I think our last section of new arrivals is Atlantisite. But before I do Atlantisite, I'm going to go over here to our beautiful grid of manifestation crystals. So if you have been following our page, which I'm sure a lot of you do, you would notice that we've just started to create some more video content, and I have just recently put up a video on crystals that help support manifestation. So any of these crystals today, if you buy more than one, we'll do 20% off. That's pretty much anything on this grid and the pieces that are just around it. And we also have some more clear quartz, flames, crystals, spheres, which I am also doing with the 20% off as well. And then we've got amethyst over here, which I haven't shown just yet, but if anyone would like to see some of those gorgeous pieces, we might do a little discount off some of the amethyst too. And for those of you who've just joined us a bit later, I did a bit of a card reading at the beginning of the live, and we pulled an animal oracle card, which was the tiger snake, which is also kind of Got a bit of rainbow serpent energy there and dream time, but snake being all about transformation, death and rebirth, and also the self-care card. And because we're going through or just entered a big transit of Pluto shifting out of Capricorn and into Aquarius, this is extremely timely and interesting card energy to work with. And a lot of the crystals I have on the table have kind of been consciously put out with either the manifestation or the transformation type energies. Can I see row 1, number 2 and row 2, number 1? So row 1, number 2 and row oh, hang on, we're talking about the rings, right? Hang on. Row 1, number 2, size 10, and row 2, number 1 to compare with your pendant. Sure. Okay, so that was your pendant. This is, oh yes, I can do Rose and Smoky next. So I should put it on. There's smoky amethyst pieces, but we can show actual smoky quartz as well. I'll put one on each hand, Sandine, and then we can compare them. So there is the pendant, and that is the teardrop. Honestly, I think teardrop probably goes really nicely just because they're both teardrops, obviously. But then you also do have the oval as well. But if you're looking for a match, I would say go the teardrop. But they are both beautiful rings. Bumblebee Jasper to add the list to see. Yes, sure. So I've only put the crystals on the table, not the jewellery. I do have some new, really nice quality, just a handful of pendants in new Bumblebee that will be arriving soon too. The teardrop, yes, I think so, Sandine. I think that really goes beautifully together. And might need a piece for the new long chain. Yes, we'll definitely look at that for you next, Bridie. Is there anything else anyone would like to see in the Hypersthene? I can kind of put them into better rows, if that makes it a bit easier. I think it normally does. So row 1, row 2, and row 3 with the pendants. And then with the rings, there was just the one size 11, 2 size 10s. Was that a 10? Hang on. Oh, well, it's a 10 and then a 9.5. Then there was a couple of 9s, 8s, and a 7. Can I see the small circle and freeform pendant? Small circle. Is this on? Just double checking. Did you mean row 2, number 1 and number 3? And love to see Lapis. Sure. And guess what, Violet? Lapis is going to be going live on our website because we have like almost no Lapis on the website, but we've got so much of it on the shelf. We'll be going live on Wednesday, and I can show that as well. Love to. That is 4264, and this one was the 20% off piece, the freeform, for 170, 3057. Okay, so that is the freeform. So freeform, I love that shape. I think it's quite cool, something a bit different. My nails are darling. Oh, thank you. And look, I'm all dressed in lapis today. Got my lapis bracelet amongst my little elephants. I was feeling into the lapis energy today. So that is the smaller circle. But it does have flash, but you just have to get the right angle. Otherwise, it does kind of look a little darker. But I think that one you might find has a little bit more of a flash through it. Let me bring it into the natural light and we'll see. There you go. So it'll come out a little differently in different lights. There you go. So if either of those are calling you, just let me know. Yeah, and the eyes too. I sort of felt that. Bit of an Egyptian thing going on there. Don't know what I'm connecting with exactly today, but I definitely felt like I needed to connect with those energies. The freeform soul. Thank you, Shelley. Okay, sorry about that. And okay, so we'll move on from the Hypersthene now. unless anyone else wants to see something, you can always find it online. So Bridie has been asking for time for rose quartz and smoky quartz pendants. So let's go to the rose first, just because it's right here. Now we do have some pretty, Bridie, actually. Do you know what? Next week we have rose quartz, some stunning new arrivals. I'm going to give you a sneak peek just in case there's something that you might find. Because look, we've got so little. This would be nice on a long chain though, if you want a pointy sort of piece. But I've got more like cabochon rose quartz pieces, if that's more what you're looking for. I can do a little sneaky peek for you guys. We do have, otherwise there's the bigger, like faceted pieces. They're not huge. There's that little one as well. I might just tell me if you're kind of feeling more the vibes of like a cab, the point, or something faceted, and then we can go from there. Love sneaky peeks. Are you thinking faceted? Okay, cool. Well, how about I line up a couple of the faceted? I think this would be a nice one for a longer chain. This one is quite chunky. Let's just line up. There's the big mama. I don't know that that's, or yeah, maybe one of these two, Bridie. I don't know. I'm just feeling into which one's kind of getting your attention. Call that one. If anyone else wants to see them as well, that's a big mama rose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll make the point pendant number 7 if anyone's interested in that one. The shine on the raw teardrop rings. Oh, they're gorgeous. Honestly, the raw rose quartz is... I've got one. I don't wear it often enough, but I do love rose quartz raw and faceted, I'll be honest. I do love a good faceted rose. If there's anything that is feeling particularly... I'm going to show this one. The Trillion, I think, is a really pretty piece. It's a nice, simple, enclosed shape. It does point through the back. And that one's 300, code 3995. This one is just a nice, simple oval, 135. That's a good price, S11. And otherwise, we're looking at 250, 350. The little point is only $66. It's actually a really nice clear piece. Bottom row, number 3, 1, 2, 3. This one, that's got a really nice facet on it. Nice solid little piece, that one. That is 3996 and 250. Happy to show that one on a longer chain. How about I keep that one aside? If there's any others you'd like to see on a chain, let me know. And also Sandine, let me just have a quick look. That's a size 9, the hammered setting. That beautiful big one's got a rainbow in it. If it flashes again, there it is. And the really big mama is size 10. And the little one there is a size 9. Hey, Rosa, how are you, lovely? So, number 5. So we said 1, 2, that was 3. Hang on, that was 2, 3, 4. 5 was the Trillion, right? And the Trillion on the long chain. Okay. I think I kind of got my numbers all confused. I'm going to make new numbers out of just what's here. So there's a cab here, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, and number 6. So there's just a few different styles there. But as I said, I might just, I don't have any more faceted rows that will be shown next week, but I do have some cabs. I might just quickly go get them. You guys are going to hate me and love me. There's some amazing pieces in here. 5. So Rosa, can I just check, is this new 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The bigger oval, the long one. Needs a bit of a polish, but that's okay. That can be arranged. That one was 39974 350. Sneaky peeks are fun. So I'll just quickly show this one. Oh, the next one. This one. So S11 for 135. I'll show that one on. I've got a whole tray of yum. How good are those rose cabs? There's some kunzite. There's heaps of stunning prehnite. Oh, so much prehnite, but like it's so delicious. Like how could you say no to these? I couldn't. I ended up with so much prehnite, but look at the colours. There's Australian prehnite and there's some prehnite epidote. Oh, couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself. So we also have some new chakra rings and jewellery. I know there's a few of you that wanted some chakra rings, but we've got some new styles coming next week. That is a very yummy heart-centered tray, isn't it? So much good heart energy in there. So Rosa, this is the oval that you were wanting to see. I just thought I'd show it on this first, and then I'm going to get the longer chain so that I can show Bridie the other couple. Give me one sec. I'm so good at like hiding things from myself. Do you guys ever do that? Like I just saw that a second ago and then where did it go? I found it. I hid it in plain sight. That's what you do, right? Can some of those just fall onto the... Oh, that would be so unfair. Then we wouldn't be able to have like... We wouldn't be able to show them next week. Okay, Trillion. I'm sorry, but Trillion looks really good. Trillion is a really nice shape for a long chain. Otherwise, there'd be no new arrivals for next week. But you know what's coming now, right? So there you go. First peek. And I think there's something else where there might be a second tray. I'm not sure. Promise we won't tell anyone. Couldn't quite do that just yet. All right, and then here's the other one on a long chain. All right, so there is the oval. Also looks really pretty. Really, really pretty. It's a bit of a hard choice, really, isn't it? They're both really nice. But anyway, there's two options for you, Bridie. The Trillion or the oval. And saw Dragonfly rings. Yeah, we've got them on the table. They are 100 and... What were they? 119, but we can get them in like any, when I say any size, from size like 6 to 10 or 11. We're just trying to check that. And in lots of different stones. So, yes, Trillion is stunning. Do love a good Trillion. I've always loved Trillions. Now we'll go to the Smoky and we'll give you a couple of options, Bridie. Think about those. That's fine. Yeah, we'll see the Smokies and then we can, let's turn this around. So Smoky Quartz has just gone live, about to go live. I'm a bit lost into what's happening with each week at the moment because I've got a lovely team who's been getting all of the things online. So nice to be able to have some assistance with that side of things. Yeah, so Smoky pendants. Let's see. I might just line these up a little better. So there's the Smoky lemons, which are pretty stunning. Then we have, I'm just thinking there's a nice little Smoky Trillion right there. There's a little kind of checkerboard facet there. And there's also another nice little Smoky oval, but I'm trying to make these into really bad looking lines at the moment. So row 1 and row 2. So see which one is jumping out. And then I do also have the Smoky crystals as well. Could I see the square pendant on? Yes. I'll just take them over to the table for whatever we're going to show on because the free form at the bottom, is that, you mean number 1, the lemon? So if there's anything else anyone wants to see on, I'll just take them over to the table because I have to put the put the phone down to put them on. Yep, got it. Okay. And I'll just do a bit of a slower scan over them. And so this is row 1, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a big cab. And row 2, I've got number 1, number 2, number 3, I've got number 4, number 5, 6, and 7. And the trillion. Yep, good call. Okay, so we'll take those. Your trillion ring was your first purchase. And look, Violet, we just recently got some trillion pendants in the clear quartz as well. It's a really sweet little one up there. We just got in just recently. So let's have a little play with these. We'll try these ones on. So I'll do the I'll do Bridie's ones first, Christy Lee, and then I'll show you yours on number 5 on the bottom row. I'll go and grab that in a sec. Number 5. So that was the teardrop gainer. Got the teardrop there for you, gainer. So Bridie, the trillion smoky on the longer chain. That's the trillion. Obviously they look a little darker against clothing, but that's okay. Then we also have the lemon, smoky lemon. Oh, I mean, honestly, it is a really gorgeous color. It's not like your yellowy lemon quartz. It's like a gold lemon quartz. I think, Sandine, you got, oh, sorry, I've just got this stuck on where the, like where the tag is. Hang on. I have to take the tag off. Hang on a sec. The tag stuck on tags. That's what the problem is. One moment. Fiddly things are these chains with tags. Just give me a minute. Oh, how did I get this so tangled? Hang on. I should not have taken it off that way. Normally I slide them off the other way for this reason. Sienna, can I get you to just help me with that while I... Thanks for helping.
No worries.
Great. All right, sorted. Okay, we'll try the free form. This time I won't let go of the end. All right. So the smoky lemon, let's try that again. Actually saw that online and it caught your eye. Oh, there you go. I want all of the smoky lemon. I love the pieces. They're really pretty. The freeform is such a cool shape too. I just think it's a little bit different. I think that is a beautiful piece for a long chain too. So that's that one, Bridie. Try and show it a bit closer for you as well. Have a look. It's got beautiful colour and cut. There's that one. And then the other one was now Gaynor, and so Gaynor, I might show you the smoky. I won't put it as long as Bridie's, but I know if it's for you, obviously you're going to wear it a bit longer than a collar. So I'll just show it on a longer length. So that's smoky on a longer chain. And then if it was up a bit higher on skin, which I'm guessing you probably won't have if it's for you, just because you want it against the clothing. That is the smoky. It's a bit hard to see with the tag, sorry. I'll show Christy Lee the other one now. And Rosa, I'm not sure if I didn't see a message that you wanted to claim the rose, so I'll assume that you're passing that one. So Christy Lee, that is the stunning square. That looks really nice on a collar, that one. And we also had the teardrop for Gaynor too. How much, please? It is hard to choose. I'll show you the pieces off. At least you have an idea of what they look like on. This is a really interesting facet, actually. I just noticed it's got like this kind of... I have to show it in my hand. But yeah, it's actually a really beautiful smoky, that one. It's got an interesting facet on it. Let me show you, and I'll show you how much too. So... what I was trying to show, see how it kind of goes up into a point? Like normally you don't sort of see that with I don't know what you call that sort of a facet, but anyway, it's an interesting one. 150 and code 2770. It sits nice and flat, that one. It's almost like they set it the opposite way for something a little different. Because look, it's flat on that side. It's been set in a different direction. It's quite unique. So 150. Gaynor, I can do that one for 120 for you if you like it. And Christy Lee, this one was 185, code 1535. Yeah, convex, that's the word. Thank you. 1535 was 185. Let's do that for 165. We'll take 20 off. And Bridie, now the ones that you were looking at, let me just line them up a little. So Rosa, you had S11 that you were looking at for 135. Bridie, we had the trillion and oval in the rose. Similar size trillion in smoky and the smoky lemon as well. If you want to screenshot all of those, I'll just take that out of the picture. If you want to have a think on those, that's fine. I'll just flip the tags in a sec. Sold for 120 for Gaynor. Thank you. Yeah, it's interesting. Very unique piece. So I'll just flip the tags for you, the codes, in case you can always purchase these online because they're all on the website. If you've got some loyalty points there, you can probably get a discount that way. You can definitely get a 10% off any of these, which is a bit of a saving. So same for you, Christy Lee. You could get 10% off if that's more than what I've just offered you. 1535 for Christy Lee. Thank you. All right, so we'll go on to the Atlantisite shortly. I have no idea where today has gone or how fast, or how it's even gone so fast, but we are actually like heading towards the end of the live, you guys. My goodness. Smoky lemon claim. There will be no regrets. It is absolutely stunning. Can I see the trillion rose quartz on the collar? Sure can. What's on my wrist? So this is not a gemstone. They're just some brass bangles, but I do have ruby zoisite faceted bracelet, which we sell these for, they 28, I think. And then I've got a lapis bracelet as well. The lapis? Oh, I think it's just the faceted micro bead. How much was the clear quartz trillion I showed in the cube? Let me go check it out. There was a couple there, Kim. I'll just grab the 3 out. I'll grab them all out. There's a couple of amazing ones. I'll just quickly show them. I'm such a trillion lover. Sandine, you wanted to see the collar. So as for trillions, we have the little one. Then there was a couple of slightly bigger ones, and I'm just going to show this off because it's absolutely friggin' stunning. This is one of our nuclear quartz pieces, which is absolutely just wow. Wow. Oh, my gosh. She's a mama. Yeah. I am going to show this one on for Sandine first. So that was 300 and 3995. The little trillion, Kim, I will show you. So bright and sparkly, like so bright. That's code 623 and 149. Great price on that little one. I will show the big mama because it is epic, just even for the sake of just enjoying it. This is quite a beautiful flat set trillion, but it's like it comes through the back, so it does sit nicely on. 178, 1569. Claiming that it's so pretty. It is. I'll show it on just because, you know, I'm sure you'll like to see it on. So trillion on a collar also looks really beautiful. I've always had a big thing for trillions. They're just a really nice shape, aren't they? Just want to look at it. Happy to show. So Kim, here is your beautiful sparkly little Oh, isn't that so bright and stunning? It's such beautiful bright quartz. So there you go. Nice claim. That's for Bridie. And Bridie, hang on, that was 210. Oh, we've only just, I don't know that we've actually even got those up on the website, Bridie, so I don't think I can discount that one at the moment. I'm so sorry because it's a new arrival. I have a big trillion blue topaz that I bought about 20 years ago. Oh my goodness. Earrings to match. Oh my gosh, you read my mind. I was going to say I think I do have some petite trillions, but if I don't, I can definitely get some. The supplier that I got that off, I had bought some trillion other earrings, but we sold them. I forgot to show this one before I put it on. This one, can we read it backwards? Does it say 300 and something? I'll just say 300 and something, but that is a beautiful big trillion. The one that I did just show is a little bit smaller than that. So this is the $178 one. Also really stunning. I feel like this one might be a good long chain one actually. Let's just have a quick look. Before I do though, let's just put Big Mama on. So Big Mama is $5.95 and code 624. You can find it on the website. Do I have a bigger rose? I don't, but I think I can get one because when I went to get the new rose quartz cab pendants, I'm pretty sure I saw one there. So I can make an inquiry. That is the Big Mama. How good is she? So that is an epic piece of quartz. It is the most beautiful cut. It just sparkles from so many angles. And it's a very big radiant piece. Just wow. I know, right? Like, can you imagine? It would just be one of those really special pieces that you could wear out and everybody would be like, wow, what is that? It's a wow piece. It is. If you want a wow piece, this is it. So good. Okay, so in terms of big, the only big rose quartz I have is a big oval sandine. I don't have a big trillion at the moment, but if I did, it would be the size of this one. So the one that I saw, I'll check the price of this. I think rose will be a bit more expensive than clear quartz, but it'll be that size if that's what you want in rose. That one was $3.95. So I have a feeling rose might be like $5-ish. I'd have to have a look because this one is $5.15 for the oval. But I can show you this one. Strapless black evening gown, and that pendant would be a showstopper. Absolutely. So that is the big rose in the oval. She's pretty magic as well. So in terms of size, like, I'm just going to put the trillion next to it just so it's kind of similar size. I'm just thinking for price, like you'd probably be looking similar. But yeah, very different pieces. So I am going to, on that note, we'll remove the rose and the smokies. Was there someone else who was asking to see any of these? Let me just put them all here for a sec. This is, someone claimed the trillion rose, did they or not? Just double checking. 1535 for Christine. That was a smoky. Okay. What are the properties of lemon smoky? So lemon smoky, those ones are kind of more lemon quartz than lemon smoky. Like they've got a little bit of the smoky in there. But so lemon quartz is very much solar plexus. It's a lot about having really positive mind. Those particular pieces, let me just go back there for a second so we can have a little look at what's still there. And I'll connect in with them. So, yeah, they're more like almost a golden colour. But when you look at them, say, next to citrine, you can see they're, like, citrine is so much more golden. But these also, they're almost like in between this sort of a lemon. It's really hard to show this, but I'll get a piece of white paper. Hang on. See the difference in colour? Like lemon is very yellow and they've just got that bit of a tinge of a smoky in them as opposed to quite yellow. So I really love this type of lemon quartz. But yeah, lemon quartz is really about like joy and happiness and positive energy, gratitude, radiating all of that good stuff. And the smoky quartz is really grounding. So I feel like it kind of helps to draw that kind of energy down into the physical. So it's also a good manifester because it's empowering your positivity and making that manifest, really. So it's quite an empowering stone, I would say, and also very clearing as well. So we've got 3 pieces left. I can't remember if we've already released this or if we're about to release it, as I said, on Wednesday. But either way, we only have these 3 pieces available. There is the like the rectangle 3860 is 200, and the it's such a bright faceted stone. They've all just got this brightness to them that I really love. That's 390, and then so that's more like got a bit more light that comes through the gemstone with that style setting, and then this is more of like the enclosed setting. But you can see a bit more of the different tones and colors with that one, and that was 220. So 3 gorgeous pieces there. Gosh, we go through smoky faster than you can blink in this place with pendants. We've got plenty of gorgeous smoky quartz rings that will also be available online, including our gorgeous Morella quartz. I love wearing these on a longer chain. I think they're really great to wear as a lower chakra one too. Any clear quartz oval, round, faceted pendants? Yes. Ovals, yes. That one is 220, or they're both 220, I believe. And then 188 for the Tibetan quartz. So in the clear quartz, I do have a round. Oh, it's a nice one. It's very sparkly. Checkerboard facet and a brilliant cut is so sparkly. It's like a shiny disco ball, isn't it? 195 and 622. I'll show that one on. And we do have a few ovals there too, Christy Lee. And earrings you were asking about, Kim. I don't see any, but I do see rings in the trillion cut, you guys. So there's a size 9, there's a 10, a 7, and an 11 in the trillions, which are all quite beautiful. So these have all kind of got a little out of order, but in terms of I'm not sure which size you're after here in the ovals, Christy Lee, but there's row 1, number 1 is a checkerboard facet, 2, 3, I want to say 4 and 5. There's a square number 6, and I'll show the beautiful round one on. Oh, your dad loves the smoky. He's a hippie back in the day, probably. Couldn't see 3917, 3916, and 3915. 3915, 3916, and 3917. So it's those 3. I'll grab them out to have a look at. I've got a size 9 trillion ring as well for Kim. So that is the 9. I'll just take my flash off as well so you can see it without the flash. They're a nice size. They're not kind of too overwhelmingly big. They're a good size. I kind of figured that. I didn't think you were going to take all of them, but you never know. That is the round one, which looks really gorgeous on. How to clean my trillion ring and pendant to make them sparkle like new. We have a blog on that, Violet, how to care for your jewellery. And we have also just recently, probably, I'm not sure if we had them since you've been gone, but we've got some really, really good quality new silver polishing cloths, and they will definitely keep everything shiny and new. Let me give you a very quick demo. Where is my cloth gone? After I've shown these. So there is the round one. We also have so this is number 16, which is 195. So with quartz, Violet, you can gently wash them in a little bit of if behind the ring is a bit gunky, you can get like a toothbrush and a little bit of warm soapy water to clean physically around the stone. But if it's just the silver, then a silver polishing cloth will definitely do the job of keeping them all sparkling and new. And the main thing to remember with helping your jewellery stay sparkly and new is that after you wear it, to give it a quick polish before you put it back on the shelf or in your jewellery box, so that way it minimises tarnish, because the tarnish really happens when the oils from your skin get left on the silver. This is 3915. Smoky ametrine piece on the bottom left side of the grid. Okay, I know the one. Smoky amethyst, yes, I think that's one you meant. The Chiredzi one. So there's that one. Just to compare it to this one, I think the difference being that this one sits flatter than this one. I'll just show you. So that was the second one, and that's the first one. You can see there's quite a height difference. And then the third one, which is the checker, this is 3917 for 215. Probably sits a little higher again because it's a bigger stone. So they're all, let's see if I can compare them next to each other for you. So those two, going to have to do Afterpay, but I can't do it until Wednesday. No problem, that's absolutely fine. All we need is communication. If you can't pay within the 3 days, it's not an issue. As long as we have a date that we both know you're making payment, that's fine. Thank you for letting me know, Gaynor. So that's all three for you. The stone itself, yeah, sometimes like if you've been wearing your ring and like you're noticing it's just not kind of sparkling, in order to get in behind the stone, getting like a new or old, preferably a new one, just get a new cheap toothbrush and just that way you can get in there gently and just give it a little scrub. Can I swap the smoky for the clear quartz 16? I think that's the flatter one. The one in the middle, it's the flatter one. No problems, that's fine. So we'll swap that out. Okay. And just checking, was there anything else I was meant to show? Let's see. I think that was everything. Yeah. So can you just make a note for me to order in some Trillion clear quartz earrings and also the Trillion rose quartz pendant, like larger. All right. So if there's anything else, you guys, was there anything else I said that I was going to order? I have to make sure I note it now, otherwise it may not happen. You use an electric toothbrush. Great idea. That's brilliant. Really good idea. I think I didn't even think of using an electric toothbrush. I have an electric toothbrush, but I just thought, oh yeah, need to do it by hand. It's all done by hand anyway. Now, Leanne asked to see, so you're going to swap, Christy Lee, this one. That's the 1615, that was. 149. All right, so just confirming I took that one out of your basket. Now I haven't shown Atlantisite yet, guys, so let's quickly do Atlantisite. This is the last new arrival, and while I'm here, Leanne, you wanted to see this Chiredzi Amethyst from the grid. So I'll do it with, I probably won't be able to do it without flash so easily. I'm trying to zoom in to show you the inclusions in this piece. So these are kind of like a Super 7, but they don't have all 7 of the minerals. They've got probably maybe 5, Super 5 we can call them. They've definitely got rutile and lepidocrocite, maybe some goethite or some type of a hematite inclusion. Oh, so you've got the little black bits in there. It could be goethite, or you can definitely see some of the lepidocrocite. And this is a beautiful elestial crystal. So these are good for manifestation because smoky quartz and amethyst align the base and the crown chakra. So it's essentially aligning your center that connects to the spiritual world with the center that connects to earth. This makes sense, right? Had points on the top. Oh, the other hematite one. And sometimes there are in hydros. Okay, it wasn't this one, but anyway, if anyone else wants it, 3542 is $55. You can find this on the website. The other one that you were interested in was this amazing one, right? The cluster. So this is oh, look at the rainbow in the middle of that one. That's stunning. So these are hematite covered phantoms inside clear quartz. These are very high quality crystal pieces, these ones. And you can see all of the gold in this. This is all from iron, giving it that color. That is $188, HPQ5. So these are, as I said, they're a bit rarer, and the properties of these, so hematite obviously connects with the base chakra, and clear quartz connects with the crown. So a bit like the smoky amethyst, it's another really good one to align your energies, to help clear any blocks in that base chakra. But the thing I love about these, being a phantom crystal as well, phantoms are to do with it's things to do with past energies or timelines and moving towards the future. So I feel like the manifestation energies of these is really about kind of projecting energy from the now into the future. You could work it that way. And the clusters, this cluster means you could have like multiple intentions being projected at the same time. So claiming for Rosa, or Karen, sorry. I've got a few of these, guys. So this is the only true cluster that I have of these, and it's probably the most expensive one because it's the biggest. So Karen has got first dibs on this. If you want to wait and see what else I have, you can see as well. Let me show the others. There's a smaller one here. So Leanne, you might like a different one. There's two crystals intertwined. Look at the rainbows in that one too, where they connect. I love that. So this little gorgeous piece is $88, HPQ12. So the quartz in these is super clear. Beautiful crystals. So looks like they're hugging, doesn't it? And there's also a little time link in there too. Don't know if I haven't checked for record keepers on these ones, but there might be, you never know. So there's that one. That was 12. There is also another interesting triple crystal, like a bit of a family, that one. Would I be able to share how to do a simple manifestation with a chosen crystal? Sure. So, depending on what you're wanting to work with, like manifestation and magic, it's all about aligning your energy and your thought forms together, and also making sure that you're really clear in yourself. So before you do any type of manifestation work, you want to make sure that you're in a really centered, calm and grounded present state. That's probably the most important thing. So no distractions, like being in nature somewhere where you feel really connected to the elements is really helpful, because all of the elements can also help to bring things forward into manifestation. And then I suppose the main thing is to be really, really clear about what it is you're trying to create and what that looks like, and projecting yourself forward into that future situation. So you basically want to be your future self for a moment. Imagine what it feels like, what it looks like, what it smells like. Make that future manifestation that you're wanting to create so real in your mind that you like it's happened. It's already happened. And that is kind of the key, is to make sure that and I do need to add a side note here, like depending on what you're wanting to manifest, it does, like when I say being realistic, like, I mean, there's some things that, okay, I want to manifest a Ferrari. Is that going to arrive in my driveway in the next week? Probably not. But there has to be an alignment of your energy, your action is the key, but also aligning opportunities to come onto your path. So it's not so simple, but what I believe crystals can help us with is to align our thoughts, our mind, and to get that future vision crystal clear, literally, so that you can go and be in that future moment, and then you're aligning your energy to that future moment. Sometimes writing it down can be really helpful to, like, what did you feel, what did you hear, what did you see was going on when you were there? And then maybe write it down and pop it under a pyramid of clear quartz or another clear quartz crystal to help amplify that intention out to the universe. And then that way, like, honestly, I've written things at the start of a year, like what I intend for myself for that year, and then look back on it at the end of the year. And quite often I've forgotten about what I've written, but I'll be like, holy crap, like so much of that happened. But the key is to let it go. You can't dwell on it. It's like if you're growing a seed or a plant. If you bury a seed and you keep trying to uncover it to see if it's grown yet, nothing's going to happen. So it's really hard, but you do need to kind of just trust and let go with the process of it. So, you know, manifestation, it's a really interesting thing, but feel free to share any of your extra thoughts and wisdom around that too, because obviously that's just my thoughts and my ideas around what I've noticed in manifesting. But I do manifest things in my life constantly. And gratitude is another key. You need to have gratitude for what it is that you want. If you have an open heart and you're in that space of being grateful for what you already have and not being attached to the outcome of receiving, that also allows you to be in an open state to be more receptive, interestingly enough. So fear will block your manifestations. Scarcity mentality will block your manifestations. Feeling like you don't deserve it will block your manifestation. There's so many things that could block it, but I feel like that's a whole, like I could do this as a whole friggin' video on like blocks to manifesting as well. And that's where like it's really important, I think, finding crystals that will help, like Kyanite. Use Kyanite to help to align your thought forms and your how you're going to express your energy and articulate yourself with your truth. Bumblebee Jasper will align your will, and that will also help you to connect with drawing energy down from the physical and making it like happen into the physical, aligning yourself to action. Like action is the most important part of manifesting. You can't just expect things to fall in your lap. So hematite, good action crystal. This one I've been channeling with is Q19 for 145. You want to claim that one? Good call, Rosa. You just got the channel for that information. So you have all of that tucked away in there. So Karen, you have this one. Rosie, you have this one. Jackie, I ask my angels and the universe to assist me. 100%. That is so another key to manifestation is also connect with your spiritual guides, whoever you connect with in terms of God or universal energy, connecting with the elements of nature, all of that. Like there's so many, it's a very unique experience. There's no one true way of doing things. It's all about what's right for you. So this one is Q9 for 192. Beautiful twin crystal there. Little rainbow. There's actually a little, couple of little babies in there. Little mini bridge crystals. Another one down there. This could be a good relationship or a family one that I showed before. I forgot I showed that one. Q9 for 192. And then we had, I feel like that, oh, yeah, this is the last one. Is a single crystal. This one here, beautiful clarity. There is a little ding on the tip, unfortunately, but otherwise it is a pretty spectacular piece, that one. And that was Q8 for 138. My son always made a visual picture board, put a house he wanted to live in, came true for him, right downtown to the layout. Wow, there you go. Oh my gosh. So yeah, like this is the thing. It's all about like just being really clear what you want is the first step. The second step is to really, I suppose, like aligning your energy, being aware of the blocks, and then asking for assistance from the universe, angels, guides to help. Then you need to like actually project yourself in some kind of a future meditation or something, visualization, where you can see it already have happened. And then the last part is to let it go and forget about it, pretty much, until it's something that you need to take action on, in which case make a friggin' plan and actually act on it rather than expecting it just to happen. So, you know, depends on how you want to make it happen. But I honestly think we're all capable. We're always manifesting all the time, whether you were aware of it or not. And it can be positive things or not so positive things. But aligning your energy to be who you want to be and to align your energy to who you want to become and taking action from that place will always help get you closer to where you want to be. Supposed to say layout. I got that. What is a time link? Oh, so a time link, where was it? Was it on the one you claimed? The time link. I'm just trying to see which crystal it was on. This one. Time link. So depending on, it's hard to tell on this one. If like normally you try and find the main face of the crystal. I'm going to assume the main face is actually this one, which means the time link is on the left, which is a past time link or window. And so it said that if depending on if it's left or right, it could be past or future. So it can help us to get a bit more of an insight or a glimpse into something to do with, say, the past on this one. Maybe this could be a nice one to work with healing a past relationship for someone. And if it was a future, maybe it's about calling that in, just to give you an example. So, yeah, different ways, different crystal formations can kind of give you a clue as to their energies. Now, I know we're already at 5:10, so I just need to be a little quick on the Atlantisite today, but that's okay. We've learnt lots about manifestation and also how to work with some of those crystals too. You are so welcome. It's going to sound weird, but I've been stressing for like 2 years about the fact that I'll probably never be able to fully renovate my house. Then Jasper came and now the house will have a full restoration. Blessing in disguise. Well, you sometimes have to be not attached to the outcome. That was Rosa and that was Karen. Yeah. It's sometimes things don't always take the shape that we expect them to, and yeah, it's unfortunate that it came in that way, but also, as you say, maybe it was a blessing in disguise. What's my ring? So I've just got the trillion ring on from before with, I was showing Kim, but I forgot I was wearing it, to be honest. So comfy. Now, here is the biggest Atlantisite new piece that we have. So Atlantisite is purple stick-tite with green serpentine, and all of these pieces are African Atlantisite. There is also Tasmanian Atlantisite, which I haven't put out today. Forgot that I had a crystal in that too. This is the Tasmanian or Australian material. They look quite different. The serpentine is quite a different colour, and their energies are a little different too. I find the serpentine in this forms more in like these soft kind of velvety veins, and looks really quite fascinating, the formation. So anyway, this one here is 4279 for $179. There's some really good prices on these pieces. It's got the gorgeous brass accents on that one. I could save Atlantisite for next week instead of rushing through it. What do you guys reckon? Would you like me to show it next week and maybe finish up by like showing a few more of the manifestation crystals? Because I still need to do a share prize, and I'm aware that I'll probably need to finish up the live by no later than 5:30. So I'm not sure. I could whip through this, but depending on what people are kind of wanting for the last bit of the live, just let me know. And we do have some more beautiful crystals that are on the table, and that's an ametrine, by the way, if anyone's been wanting a nice ametrine. Loving the manifestation crystals. I'm kind of feeling like that's the vibe right now. I'm feeling like Atlantisite might be next week's vibe. I'm not sure. We've got the heart. We've got a lot of heart chakra crystals and heart and crown chakra next week. So let's keep going with the grid. I'm feeling drawn this way. I'm actually going to share a few more of these smoky amethysts as well, because while we're talking about this, could I see Bumblebee pendant? Yes. Let's do some Bumblebee. Bumblebee pendant. I've only got 2 pendants left and some ginormous rings. 1278 is an epic piece. So any of the Bumblebee pieces you like, Christy Lee, I'll do 30% off. So this is 1728 and $200. So you can get 30% off that. I'll show it on. I love Bumblebee on. I think especially with the blue, how good is this going to look? Yellow and blue. That's a really nice Bumblebee. Kind of has a bit of the bee-like look to it, doesn't it? So that's the Bumblebee pendant number 1. I'm just going to show you the other one that we've got left because it's the only other pendant. It's actually a beautiful colour. Look at that. They would be good on a long chain. In fact, to be honest, I'd probably say that these are probably, yeah, look, I mean, you could, doesn't matter. Either way, whatever works. Size 8 or 9 rings. Let's have a look. I'll see what I've got. I think I have a 9, 1 or 2 9s. I can do another scan of the table before I go, but we'll be finishing up soonish anyway, Violet, so you can always check out the replay. And just so you know, Violet, if you go to our website, on the live sale page, we have a pop-up for signing up to a specific live show email. So you can get the replay sent direct to your inbox, and they're the YouTube ones. So they're all time-stamped. Then you can find what you want to look for really easily. That's a 7.5 I'm trying to put on a size 9. That fits as an 8. So there's that one. So you can do 30% off that. For it was $198, code 190. So that's got quite a bit of the bright yellow. Such a bright stone. So Bumblebee, yellow is sulfur. And the main property of it being such a good manifester is that sulfur is an alchemical element, which is a gas which turns into a solid. So how good is that for manifesting things from the spiritual to the physical? Obviously was used by alchemists quite a bit for that purpose. So this is a size 9, but I reckon it feels like it's more like a 10. That's a little big for a 9. This one, and also Bumblebee, because of the sulfur, does tend to blacken the silver a little more quickly than most other stones, so you do need to kind of keep up on polishing Bumblebee. Now this says size 10. That is a 10. Definitely just making sure no tags have been switched. I think the rest are mainly 10s, to be honest. That's a 10.5, 11, 10, 10. Yeah, that's the only one, Kim, is this one here. You are so welcome, and happy manifesting, everyone. I hope you all create exactly what you wish for. And be careful what you wish for. It might just come true. So anything else there, let me know. But otherwise, they are all quite large rings. As I said, we might just go back to the table now. And I know you wanted to have a quick look at Lapis Violet. I'm just going to like literally hover over this. And also, just to double check, we'll just, before I do that actually, let me just see who we've got on our spin for today. So this is who I have that has shared, but if you shared and you're not here, please let me know so I can update before I do a spin. So Kim Walsh and Kim Jackson, Gaynor, Kiralee and Christy Lee. I feel like Leanne probably shared as well, and Bridie. Leanne, Bridie, not Brody, Bridie. And cool. Any idea what I would pick for you on this live? Ooh, I'll have to tune in. I'll have to tune. So yeah, I will quickly show you Lapis. So just so you guys know, all of this beautiful Lapis is on the website as of Wednesday. Lots of beautiful Lapis, heaps of new pieces. Someone's done a beautiful display there. And we've got a combo of the Afghani Lapis and Chilean Lapis, which are both quite different in their energy. But yeah, there's also slightly different colours. The Chilean Lapis will already be on the line, and everything else would be the Afghani Lapis. So that the Lapis Palms, I've only got a few left. There's literally only 3 Lapis Palms left at the moment. I need to do a bit of a restock, and I know you guys might not have seen, but we also just put all of these stunning purple labradorite palms online. I'm not even joking, like every single piece is like this. They're all amazing and flashy. So if you would like, I can do an intuitive pick on a palm for you. They're around the $24 mark. If you love your purple and pink lab, these are all absolutely stunning quality. So anyway, they are there. They're online. And so lovely. Can I take out the clear quartz for now, and I might get it next live if it's still around? Yes, and you can always buy it on the website too if you need to. Right, so I'm just going to quickly come back to this manifesting grid. I'll do a little scan over what's here. Did anyone want me to show, say, the Bumblebee? We haven't really done Bumblebee crystals, so I'll just quickly show these. I've got some clear quartz crystals on there, Kyanite, the Chiredzi Smokey Amethyst with inclusions, like the one I showed just before. And there's an ametrine twin there too. So Bumblebee Jasper 06 is $60. Now remember, if you have purchased any of these crystals, more than one piece, you'll get 20% off every piece that you claim from our manifestation selection for today. We've also got the Bumblebee, and Kim shared, I'll pop you down for that. So this is 105 G5. Beautiful bright gold in these ones. And we also have these altar cloths available for sale too. They're $10. I'll be getting some bigger ones in soon. So these are like 50 by 50 centimeters. I've got 75 by 75 coming. So I felt like those ones, they're nice, but like a tablecloth size would have been good to, you know, if you want to read cards or whatever, to have a nice little tablecloth. G4 is 74. And the last Bumblebee, this has got some nice orange through it too. And these have been stabilized. So I know some people, like, as you guys may or may not be aware, Bumblebee Jasper is actually quite a toxic stone, but it's only toxic if it is inhaled or consumed in some way. But I would always still recommend, like, you know, handle with care and obviously wash your hands if you're going to be handling it. But they have been, like, stabilized, so there's no raw bits that can come off. G2 is 70. Show palms if possible. I will do that. And so if you make a purchase, Violet, and you share the live, you might be, the share prize is to do an intuitive reading and choose you something intuitively that you can keep as a gift. So 3 lapis palms. One is 35, code P4. So you need to have made a purchase, so to be a valid share prize entry for our intuitive draw. So P7, 22. And P10 is 23. They are all gorgeous. 3 beautiful pieces there. You can screenshot if you want to. I'm just going to flip them over so you can compare. So that is everything. And we do also have some eggs and small spheres in the cube. So all of that will be online. There's even a little generator there, which is quite cool. That one is 40 G2. The first one, please. This one, the really blue one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? 35 P4. Just confirming that's correct. Thank you, Violet. Okay, so pop that aside for you. Thank you, Violet. And I'll add Kim, to our share draw. Can I get you to grab that for Violet? Thanks. So Kim. Did you share the live, Violet? I wasn't sure if you'd already shared or not. But I'll be doing that draw in just a moment. Is there something else I was going to show before it ended? I've gone blank. Mustn't have been needed. Claiming Bumblebee number 2. Oh, thank you, Shelley. So this one here. Just checking that was the 105. Oh, hang on. Bumblebee number 2 that I showed, or was there a number 2? Bumblebee 2 was $70. Just checking. That was the 4th one I showed, but number 2, that was the 2nd one I showed, which was number 5. Sorry, just want to make sure I get the right one. The Kyanite, if you want to see the Kyanite pieces I have here. Yes, this one. You don't know how to share. Oh, it's normally pretty... I can't explain it easily, but down the bottom, normally there's like a little arrow that is like that means to share. And it'll share it onto your page, though, like onto your profile. So it just depends. 002. Okay. 002. I have for you, Shelley. So, what else has Shelley got? So the Quartz pyramid will become 20% off, and so will that. So, Shelley, I was just checking what was in your basket. So you'll now get 20% off your Clear Quartz pyramid and 20% off your Bumblebee Jasper point. Do I have Herkimer with Moldavite? Not the two together. We do have a pretty spectacular range of Moldavite, which will be online very soon. And I have Herkimer like in necklaces and in jewellery, but no loose Herkimers. So that was $27. BK7. Thank you for sharing, Tess. I'll add your name to our share list. And we have also got, yeah, we can look at Herkimer briefly. I think our Herkimer is all on the website except for the necklaces too. So if you want to have a quick squiz online and if there's a particular piece that you're interested in, let me know. But I'm also happy to just show you what's in the cube. So 5 is 25. That's quite a cool looking piece. I do have Ruby Kyanite was another one which I spoke about. I don't know if it's the video that's already been posted, but I love this as a manifestation stone because ruby is a super powerful manifestor connecting your base and your heart chakra. So it helps us to manifest our desires. And then kyanite is about alignment of your truth and authenticity. So if you're someone who you're wanting to maybe manifest things in the direction of your career, or even just like sharing your gifts and talents with the world, something that is aligned on that kind of path, Ruby Kyanite for sure is a great one to work with to help anchor in that intention. Also, Kyanite clears, blocks and aligns your energy system. So also very powerful to work with in combination with the ruby. I've got this sphere for 122, code S2. And I also have some really inexpensive little points. Most of these have green fuchsite as well, which is more of a heart chakra crystal. It's got a beautiful, gentle energy. It's also about holistic health. So for someone who wants to manifest things to do with your health and well-being, maybe one of these points might be a good one to work with. So this is only $26, code 9B. There's a couple of these available. Got 3 of them. No worries, Becca. So this is, thank you for sending to a friend. I'll pop your name down for you in the share drawer. So 10C is only $18. Some really nice veins of the fuchsite in this one. And then the last one I have is this here, which is ruby, fuchsite and kyanite together. That one's 18 and 10B. Thank you for sharing, Becca. So let's have a quick look at the Herkimer. So the necklaces are here. These are pretty special, Becca. Really gorgeous quality. So they combine some clear quartz beads at the back because it's more comfortable on your neck, to be honest. Then you've got all of these stunning little high-grade water clear Herkimers. And they are, excuse me, 218. I'll show one on because they sit quite long. They've got a good length to them. Plus they do have a little bit of an extension, like probably got about an inch extension on them. Yes, I think I need to drink some water. You're right. I mean, yapping away and not drinking. Okay. So much better. Water actually fixes everything. There we go. Speaking of, water is so important to like actually signal your, like for cell signaling, and in your cells, if you're dehydrated, like nothing actually operates properly, neither does your energy. All of your electrical currents of your body and your electromagnetics don't work as well. So if you want to manifest well, make sure you drink water too. So that is the length of the beautiful Herkimers. And as you can see, like the clear quartz just sits around the back of the neck. So just trying to move my hair out of the way. And I've got this maybe not on the longest length. I've probably got it on the shortest length. So you've got about that much extra length on it. We also, so the Moldavite, why was I saying, oh, you wanted Moldavite, but not now. So the Herkimer, I have earrings. Some really stunning petite little earrings. We've got little studs in the high grade Herkimers, but I also have, now these are not so much Herkimers as diamond quartz, so they're often like from Pakistan or not Herkimers, so they're a lot less expensive. So we have diamond quartz as well as Herkimer diamond quartz. You can see the difference in the earrings as well. So yes, you can get the black in the Herkimers too, but just saying these ones are not, they're just, that's the difference between diamond quartz. they're a lot less expensive. So they're 96, but they're a much bigger crystal. These little ones are 75. These ones on the right are 87 with the Herkimers, and the ones on the left are 118. They're really nice and bright. We've got quite a lot of rings, different sizes, from about size 6 or 6.5 to about 9.5, I think, is the biggest size. There's an 8 I can see. There's an 8.5 there. I'm not too sure. I might have a 9. You might have to check the website for sizes. And then in little pendants, we do have quite a few petite Herkimers, about $95. There's also a little double Herkimer there, which is super cute. That's $454 and $90. So I don't have anything very big at the moment. This one here is $135. So $135 and P10. It's got like a little dot in the middle. I don't think it could be an anhydrite, I'm not sure. Can they handle a pendant on them? Oh, for sure. These are well made. So I'll show you an example. I actually really loved wearing one of these with either the Moldavite or, I mean, this is going to amplify the energy of whatever you put on it. So just keep that in mind. But depending on the length, you should be able to attach. I'll just attach this on there for something just because it was next to me. I'll show you the clasp on them. They're definitely well made. So they've got quite a good size lobster clasp. I'm just going to pop this one on. So this is a Campo del Cielo meteorite and some smoky. I think it should fit. Yep, it does. So they're designed to be able to put something on them if you want to. May I see all 3 necklaces? So Becca, just because I'm really late, I needed to be finished about half an hour ago. If it's okay, I might just get you to have a look online, and I might just send you something after the live just so I can do the share draw. But just so you can see, you can definitely get like a bigger necklace on these. I don't know if the smaller ones will fit. I'll show you one. So I think this is the nicest one, the last one I showed for $135. I'm not sure if you meant you wanted to put a pendant on, one of the pendants on this, but I'm not sure if it'll fit one of the smaller Herkimers. I think they might be a little bit small. I can't actually fit these on this, unfortunately. Yeah, so the little Herkimers are too small to fit on this. You'd need a bigger bail. These ones have slightly smaller. I might be able, or actually I might be able to fit it on. Just one sec. Can I see the whole while I do the share price? I think we'll take the tag off and see if we can fit that on there. Just while I'm doing, yeah, off the necklace. Yep. I'm going to do the share price just so that I'm not too over time, and then I can, just because I've got to pick up my kids. Sorry, that's all. And so it might not be till tomorrow, that's all, or later tonight I might be able to send something through. All right, so I've got Tess. I also needed to add, who else? Claim number 5, Leanne. Did I miss something? Hang on. I did. The Kyanite, 5 for you. Yeah, just confirming we took the tag off the necklace, but we definitely can't fit that one through. Test shared. I've got Tess down, and Karen Harder shared too. Thank you, Karen. And Violet. Cool. All right. So, Becca shared. Becca, are you claiming one of those necklaces? Because you go in the share drawer if you've made a purchase. I'm assuming you're going to buy one, so I'll add you anyway. All right, so because we're at the end of the live, let's add you in. Okay, here we go. So if you win this, then I'll do this for you, Violet. But otherwise, right now, this is I shared via Messenger. Oh, it does, Jackie. But I didn't know that you'd shared via Messenger until now. Nia, lucky Nia. Nia has had so many good luck little things through nature's magic, haven't you? You've been very lucky. All right, so Nia, okay. Violet, I'll have to get back to you on that, but I'm just, as I said today, I've just got to kind of stick to time, otherwise I'll be, dealing with cranky people. So, Nia, let me just have a think on a feel as to what is the colour that's coming up for me for you. Getting the colour red. Red. So something base chakra. I think I'm going to go for one of these. Just a moment. So I'm going to be gifting you one of these beautiful fire quartz generators. Your birthday yesterday. Oh, hooray. So happy birthday. So good. Manifesting a birthday present for yourself is a pretty cool trick. Hey, so hematite in quartz. So I suppose what I'm really feeling into with this one is a need to gather and focus your energy. So this is really a good crystal to help balance our anything that, like, if your nervous system and your whole system's been feeling like a bit frazzled or a bit of a lack of energy or needing to kind of rejuvenate your vitality, fire quartz is really great for that. So it can really help us to, I think, get clear on the things that we need to take action on to support ourselves. It's also really helpful to get us to get clear on the things that maybe we haven't taken action on that would help us to have better vitality as well. So whether it's that you need to eat something differently, or do more movement, or whatever it is to support your physical body, that's the message I'm getting with this, is something to nurture your vitality, but also to focus and ground your energy as well. So maybe that resonates, but that is your little crystal gift for today. Thank you for your share. And just out of curiosity, if it's something that you guys really love me doing with the intuitive readings, is that a service that you would be interested in? I'm curious to know. Anyway, if you want to share below, that would be helpful. It definitely makes sense. Awesome. Also, I just wanted to quickly for Violet, give me just a moment, Violet, because there was something that did pop into my head before. It was bloodstone. Bloodstone for your circulation and to help detoxify your cells. So I do have bloodstone in bracelets. So like if you want a gemstone bracelet, look at the African bloodstone. Maybe we can send you a link via messenger for you to have a little look. But I feel like bloodstone would be really helpful after all of your infections and to help assist in recovery. That would be a really helpful one to work with. So awesome. Would love intuitive readings. Woohoo! Well, maybe it might be on the cards. Who knows? Awesome. Okay. Well, everyone, on that note, I will love you and leave you. And keep your eyes open. I might be asking a few more questions because I am looking at creating some type of a service offering, but I am still trying to formulate how it might look, because I've had a few really good intuitive insights as to doing something this year for you guys, and I just want to sort of get a sense of what that might look like and what you guys would benefit the most from. So anyway, I'll just leave that little sneaky drop in there, and I can't wait to see you guys next week. Now next week, just a reminder, next week is a Saturday. Next week is a Saturday live, not Sunday. So this year, as I think I mentioned to you guys, I'm kind of having to juggle with kids a little bit as to what days I have them. And that means that some days are going to be Saturdays for our live. Some days will be Sunday. The next 2 lives are Saturdays. So I'm sorry if you're a Sunday live person and you can't make it on a Saturday. Do sign up for the replays. Just head to our website, go to the live sale page. The pop-up will prompt you to pop your details in. It's a different list to our normal list, so it'll only you'll only receive notifications to do with the lives, including, sorry, a little bug hanging around. just prompting you for that information for that reason. So if you're not interested, that's fine as well. You can always see on our socials if we've got when we've got updates for our lives. So next Saturday it will be Saturday, and then the Saturday after. So Lisa, I know you'll be happy about that. You're in Colombia for next week, so we'll miss you. No worries. Well, next week, as you guys know, a little sneaky peek will be on this tray, all the yummy goodness of greens and pinks and chakra jewelry. So more stuff for balancing the heart and self-love and clearing your energy of your heart. So keep your eyes on our social media too, because we'll have some more manifestation videos coming up soon. So thanks again, everyone. Love you so much. Have a beautiful week. And remember to look after yourselves this week through this shifting energy. Ground, nurture, and give yourself lots of love. All right. Mwah. Love you all. Bye-bye.